Hello everyone, welcome on in. Time for more Gretel, I guess.
I'm tiny.
Yeah, you are.
I guess it's because I switched back to Blorbob.
Yeah.
Blurbo.
Yep.
Well, you know, I had to get out of the chicken bucket eventually.
Or did you?
Maybe? I
Results
still have it, if
pending.
that's what you're asking.
I also still have it as a source, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there you are.
Oh no, there's two of me. The timelines are gonna converge on each other now. Fuck. I wasn't prepared for this today. Guess I'll go fight myself in unarmed combat.
No boy, have fun, I guess.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome in, everybody. What are we doing today?
Boys.
Therapy.
Oh my god, we left off on Screw You. Alright.
Yeah, let's do it. I mean, don't, but yes. Oh, I immediately have to go into a yelling scream.
Good luck. At least you warmed up.
Yeah, that's true. Screw you!
The sudden scream snapped me awake. What's wrong?
Oh, it's the wizard. Sister.
As soon as he saw me, Gretel collapsed on the spot. Gretel! I jumped out of bed and tried to approach him. Well, but my ribbon snagged on something, and I fell to the floor like a sack of potatoes. Okay.
Let's go.
Ow, 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 ow! As it turned out, trying to move around in the dark was a lot trickier than you'd think.
Just develop mole vision, girl.
Yeah. Especially when your hands and feet were bound.
Why are you still bound?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Wait a minute. Gretel, do you just not trust this chick? Like, come on, man. Oh.
Thank you. He helped me to my feet, then pulled me into a hug. That's almost cute.
Never let you go. Never let you go. Never let you go. Almost cute.
Gretel? Looking up at him, I was startled to see his eyes full of tears. Oh no, what a crybaby.
Sorry, I forgot like a lot of what just happened. I know he talked to the wizard, but like what was their conversation about? Can we get the log for that real quick?
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see. Oh yeah, so we went through like his whole we went through his side of the story. That's right. Yeah. That's where we left off. So he's like, man, this girl must really love me. She dragged me instead of her real brother away from the scene of my crime. I mean, my potential crime. No, but there was definitely something criminal there.
A little bit. Murderous intent, if you will.
Just slightly, as a treat.
A little treat. Murder as a treat.
Murderous intent, you know?
Mm-hmm. It's normal. Then he pulled my head against his chest, like he didn't want me to see them.
Sister, I refuse to let anyone else have you. You're my dearest treasure, sister. Without you, I have nothing. If you're nothing without the girl, then you should not have your sister.
Me.
Oh, speaking about that, Ray, let's
go. Hello, Ellie. How was your stream? Great. So true. How was Genshin? Genshin crashed? Well.
Oh no.
How many googly eyes did you end up having?
Googly eyes?
Yes.
Let me count my eyes.
We had biblically accurate bun. It was very
3,
good.
10 million. That's more than I was expecting, but less than I assumed.
Beautiful, beautiful. I love that. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sakyu, Q or even Q. I messed up. My name is Sakyu. Sakyu or even Q is acceptable. They had pupils who was scary. They were just googly eyes, don't worry.
He is Bun.
Yeah, I'm also fellow Bun without bun ears right now, though I could put them on. Yeah, actually, hang on.
Put on the ears.
Just for demonstration purposes. Bun ears. Little lop
No,
ears.
for all the purposes, not just demonstration. They got more realistic, I swear.
Oh dear.
Oh, that'd be really cool. Like you have like next Halloween, you just start putting like these fake googly eyes on your model as people do things, and then halfway through the stream, you just switch to like a slightly more realistic one without telling them.
That would be beautiful.
And then by the end of the stream, it's like hyper realistic.
I would have to get live 2D items working first, though, on my VTube studio. It's not working. I don't know why.
Oh.
Yeah. But thank you for the follow, Miss Free. I may appreciate it. Relix, would you like to introduce yourself? Oops, I didn't mean to turn on the cat here, so I just turned off the button.
No, but I will.
Good.
I am Relix Akusa. I am a Fire Phoenix. I am here for boys.
Mm-hmm.
But not this boy. This boy's kind of cray-cray.
A little. We do not condone Gretel's actions.
Nor do we support his actions.
No.
We're just kind of observing this train wreck happen.
Yeah. We swear the other boys are more normal.
Yeah, the other two, at least Red was only pretending to be a cop, and that's his crime.
Yeah. We did that again in this story, too. It's okay.
Well, to be fair, that was to chase off some thugs.
Yeah.
Who cares if he lied for that one?
Yeah, true.
The other one, he was like, yes, I have ill intentions towards you, but not towards you specifically, more towards your brother.
Yeah.
So, like, we condone a little white lying here.
Little lie is a treat, not actual crimes.
Yeah. I mean, what Red did was a crime, but it saved someone, so, like, do we care?
Yeah. You're right.
Alright, but now we're back to the crazy boy. He currently had a talk with the wizard, which, if that doesn't make sense, don't worry. It doesn't. But he and his sister have run to this house. She has finally regained her memories of why they are here. He was about to barbecue some boys. And now he's trying to, like, basically say, like, oh, you're the only thing I have in my world anymore. And it's kind of undercut by the fact that he's a psycho. A little bit.
I will say that the boys he was trying to barbecue did also try to rape our MC here too, so
True.
they kind of had
like,
it coming.
They had it coming, but like literally Huntsman comes in and be like, you know you're about to kill people, right? He's like, yeah, so
Yeah.
like like it's a crime, cool.
What you gonna do about it, Mr. Huntsman?
What you gonna do about it? Exactly. That boy needs therapy. He's psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy. Lay down on the couch. What does that mean? You're a nut crazy in the coconut. Bear summed it up better than I could.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're about to get more into the crazy boy's life, I guess. Because he now pulled MC, which is us, into a hug. So that way they won't see him crying. Boo-hoo. So I have no choice but to protect you with my own two hands. Get in the cage. I refuse to give you up.
It almost sounded like he was talking to himself rather than me. As usual, I was powerless to do anything. I couldn't hug him back. I couldn't wipe away his tears. Still tied up. Right. Don't worry about that, audience.
Why is she still tied up, though?
But since he was the one who tied me up, it was apparently what he wanted.
This is not the time to be going with what Gretel wants.
Yeah. Eventually, Gretel slowly pulled away from me. Our eyes met. His gaze wavered.
Oh, and he's running low on his anti-crazy candy. That's right.
Yeah. Forgot about that. His drugs.
Forgot about that. Sister, I have to leave now. I need to go commit more crimes.
Where are you going?
Crimes.
He didn't give me an answer, so I offered one of my own. To Ryoshi's house?
Yes.
Okay, have fun seeing the doctor, I guess.
I'm gonna force him to give me the candy medicine. I needs it.
He was going back to get more candy. Candy he needed in order to control himself.
Also, he's an addict that is somewhat overdosing on his medication right now, too. Like, nothing's going great for this guy right now.
I think somewhat overdosing is a bit of an understatement, but...
Yeah, it's like taking literally 2 handfuls and shoving them in his mouth.
Yeah.
Will you wait here until I return? Stop him. Stop him. Remember, Saki, we have to fight him every chance.
True. SMT doses.
Give me 10 million thousand milligrams of whatever the fuck this is, stat. It's the rarest medicine known to man. I don't care.
Oh yeah, okay, we'll stop him. Don't go.
What, you looked at the guide?
No.
Ah, not yet.
Nope.
You go and he'll kick your ass.
Don't go.
Oh.
Please, don't leave me all alone.
Sister. I need you to sit tight and be patient, sister.
Damn it, for a second I thought he was actually going to listen to us for once, but that was my fault.
Well, remember, we have to fight him every chance we get. That's the
Yeah.
thing that we said immediately when we started. We gotta fight him.
Yep.
Because the one time we said, you know what, fine, he deserved a treat, we got the bad ending.
No, that's me, right?
I was gonna say, you waiting for me for this? You're MC right now.
Let me forget in peace. He grabbed the jar of star candies, opened it, and pulled one out. I could tell he was going to feed it to me, but what I wasn't expecting was for him to grab the back of my head and nearly force his fingers down my throat. Buddy.
Oh yeah, and he's been dosing her too, so.
Yeah.
And apparently it messes with your fucking memory too, so, you know, she might forget all about this. Again.
Gah. I was so startled, I accidentally bit down. But Gretel didn't retract his fingers. He simply grimaced slightly.
Look, she needs some extra iron in her diet too.
Unfortunately for me, he was triggering my gag reflex. Tears welled in my eyes.
Please, swallow my blood.
Get your fingers out of my fucking mouth.
I'm sorry. I would have liked to be more gentle about this, but knowing me, I'd probably lose control. Tackle, yes.
I realized he was going to keep his fingers in my mouth for as long as it took, so I guided the candy to the back of my throat and swallowed. Damn, I can't swallow medicine normally, let alone if I had someone else's fingers in my mouth. Like, geez.
Yeah, at least get her a glass of water, Gretel. Like, damn, it's not like she's going anywhere.
She's a little tied up, quite literally.
Yeah, she's a bit tied up at the moment. Did you swallow it? I don't know. Do you feel it, asshole?
I nodded. Then, finally, Gretel pulled his fingers out of my mouth.
He was now missing a finger.
Gah. I choked, spraying spittle everywhere. Hastily, I tilted my head down and pursed my lips. My body was burning with shame. But Gretel grabbed my shin, tilted my face up, and wiped my spit with his sleeve.
I do like that they made everything fuzzier.
Yeah, nice touch.
For that. Yeah, nice touch. Drugs.
I think it's because her eyes were, welling up with the tears because gag reflex, but...
Oh yeah, that too. But soon it'll be dry.
I mean... So...
Those aren't sleeping pills, Gretel. Those are anti-anxiety and... What else were they?
Who knows?
I know they were like antidepressants and anti-anxiety pills.
Those are usually one and the same anyways in the real world, so...
True. I forgot. I know it was a combination of medicine. He knows like which colors do what.
Coke.
So...
Don't. Your sleeve will get all gross.
I don't mind if a little spit if it's yours. Blech.
He hoisted me up and carried me to the giant bird cage at the center of the room. God damn
Let's
it.
fucking go. It's about time this came into play. God damn it.
Okay,
Look,
bird.
It's been sitting there the entire time.
You just wanted to be in there because you're a bird, okay? We got it.
Look, it's a nice cage. I don't know what you're talking about.
Cozy little
Like all you
home
need
for
is like one of those little bird swings, and it'll be good.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
I am concerned.
Don't worry about it.
But yes, Spooky, I agree. Speaking of gross, that fucking comment, it would have been cute coming from anybody else. It could have been seen as like light flirting until you remember that they are step siblings. Or not step, adopted siblings.
Mm-hmm. I like that you keep calling them step siblings.
Because I don't know the word for adoptive siblings. Like, it just sounds weird saying adoptive siblings, you know?
It is what they are, though. Cozy?
Yay! Yes, very.
You have a home now.
God damn it. Oh, Spooky, I knew this is exactly what it's doing as soon as he went quiet and went like, wait a minute.
This will come in handy, I'm sure. Anyways.
But now I can't commit my war crimes.
Yeah, no gay crimes for you either.
Oh. I mean, what else would he be doing? So true.
Then he walked out and locked the cage door behind him.
Sister.
He reached for me through the metal bars. I approached him, and his fingertips brushed my hair.
Just stay put for a while. It's for my own sanity.
Uh-huh.
If this is an end with Gretel being fucking feral, trying to get into the cage and forgetting that he has the key and he's just like banging against the cage and shit, I'm not gonna be disappointed. I'm just saying they missed an opportunity.
What do you mean?
As long as you're in there, no one will take you away. Nor will you leave of your own accord. Nor will you put yourself in harm's way. It's the perfect device. Soon the candy will kick in, and you'll get sleepy. And by the time you wake up, I'll be back.
Gretel.
See you soon, okay?
Wait.
Look, you have a little bowl of food. You have a water bottle that I attached to the cage. Look, there's even a little straw for you.
As he rose to his feet, I called after him. I probably would have grabbed his arm too if my hands weren't tied. I looked up at him from the floor. Can I make just one request?
No! I mean, what is it?
That's too many choices.
Don't
hurt anyone, don't get hurt, don't hurt yourself for my sake, please come back to me. How about go die, okay? Bye.
I don't know, I think the first one might actually be necessary.
Yeah.
Please don't hurt anyone. Literally, what did he do before he came here? Oh, he's about to barbecue some guys with gasoline in a match. I think the first one is appropriate.
But isn't the one that'll get us the ending that we're looking for? That's the other question.
Probably not, but I think it still needs to be said. Please don't hurt anyone.
Yeah, okay, fuck it. We'll see. Pick that one and see what happens.
If it's a bad ending, I don't care.
Yeah,
it
that's
still
fair.
needs to be said.
Please don't hurt anyone else.
You must be worried about him. He is your real brother, after all.
Yeah.
True, we are worried about Ryoshi.
There's also hurting other people hurts you too, Gretel.
True. I'll be fine. I can live with the little hurt as long as they get what's coming to them.
Can you accept the selfish demand of mine?
Of course. A younger brother can never disobey his older sister. See, I told you it was necessary.
Right.
You're far from fine. True. Okay then. I'll be back soon, Reikyu.
Come home safe, Gretel.
And then he never came home again.
Once I made sure Gretel was gone, I spat the candy onto the floor. Let's go,
Smart.
girl boss.
Smart girly, let's go.
I felt bad, since I knew he was only trying to look out for me. But it was a pill I couldn't swallow, literally.
Literally.
Now then.
Will you break out of your wrist restraints?
I mean, duh, boy.
No, I'm just gonna chill here until he gets back, honestly.
Yeah, we'll just have the wizard come back and feed us. It's fine.
I want to see how this plays out. No, we're breaking out.
Yeah, fuck
this.
that. I let out a breath, then wrestled with my wrist restraints, trying to break free. I was hoping to slip out once they were loose enough, but it wasn't going well. Minutes ticked by, probably 20 or 30. Gradually, my arms started to get tired, and I was forced to take a break. Damn.
She looks over. Ooh, piece of candy.
Phew. My arms went so numb, they started to feel like someone else's. It was a strange feeling, to say the least. I was sick of having my arms tied up all the time, even if I was relatively certain Gretel was gonna untie them eventually. After a short break, I went back to fighting with a ribbon, tugging and loosening over and over. I didn't care if I pulled a muscle, anything to get out of these restraints. Eventually, I'm out.
Just rip them apart like the Incredible Hulk, come on.
She has twig arms and you know it.
True.
At long last, I managed to create a gap big enough to pull one of my wrists through. The rest of the ribbon fell to the floor. Thankfully, Gretel had tied the knot loosely as a courtesy to me.
Oh, we didn't have the second knot either? Like, the last time we tried this?
With my hands free, I quickly made short work of my ankle restraints. My next target, the cage door.
Ram it.
The metal bars were cold to the touch, threatening to freeze me to the core. Locked from the outside, the door refused to budge no matter how hard I pushed or pulled.
Pick the lock with the ribbon. You gotta MacGyver your way out of this one.
The joys of escaping my bonds was swiftly crushed. In the end, untying myself was only one small step. It didn't solve the bigger issue at hand. Brr. I took a breath of cold air and exhaled.
Oh, well, Gretel forgot to pay the heating bill.
Glancing at the wood burning stove, I could see bright orange flames through the glass window. I'd asked Gretel to put on the fire before he left, since I was cold. As I gazed at the fire, I thought about Gretel. Burn him.
Burn it. Oh, there we go. I'm out of shape. Fuck. And so, leaving my sister behind in the candy house, I wandered alone through the dark forest. No light to illuminate my path. No white pebbles to guide me. All I could do was hunt for an exit. When I traversed these woods with my sister, I wasn't scared at all, but now I was overcome with crushing fear. What if they found out I was a criminal? Sister. An uncontrollable wave of emotions rose up, and I reached for my candy, but the jar was really running low. Probably because I put my hairdo scarf down my fistful. If I ate some now, there'd be even less for later. You're getting a refill, though. God damn it! I vented my impulsive rage on a nearby tree.
Poor tree.
Poor tree, indeed. I had used my precious candy to help my sister stay calm. I knew I didn't have any other choice, but I still regretted it. Then I cursed myself for feeling that way at all. Quit wasting time wandering around and just find a way out already. I know! And yet, I was rooted to the spot. That's just the non-medicated brain going burr right now.
Yeah.
I looked down at the pills in my hand and thought of my sister. She had seen right through me. She knew I was addicted to the candy that was starting to conserve it as the days went by. Yeah, because she's smart, you fucking idiot. I guess I never can win with her. I let out a self-deprecating laugh. Returning the candy to the jar, I once again dragged my leaden legs through the darkness. Candy. As I walked, I thought back to the moment right before I left the house. My sister had licked the candy from my fingers.
So lewd.
You shoved them down her throat.
Yeah.
And even then, you failed. Her wet lips, her damp breath, her warm tongue. I couldn't get it out of my head. The memory of her warmth made my body tremble as a fever raced through it. My inner demon tempted me. Do it. Oh, hello, inner demon girl. Hey, why bother going out of your way for more candy? Go back home to your sister.
Sorry, I just this demon actually showing up. I can't.
Well, one cray cray. We already talked about this.
I know, but like, damn.
I love that demon Gretel's just Gretel with a smile.
Yeah, silhouette.
I can't do that. I need the candy in order to keep living there with her. My inner demon taunted me. Oh, you'll be fine. You don't need that silly candy. Your sweet sister will love you anyway. That's not true. Yes, it is. Didn't you say she would accept you no matter what? Gretel's even doing is literally just the truthful middle office. He tied her up, teased her, plunged her into darkness, and threw her in a cage. She was kind enough to accept your sadism. She never stopped loving you. So, even if you devoured her, I'm sure she'd forgive you. Don't you think that maybe she wants to be an outlet for your libido? Stop, inner demon. My inner demon enticed me.
As the inner demons do.
Yeah, as they do.
Come on, Gretel. Quit dragging your feet. Hurry back and feast on your sister. But each time, I shook my head tearfully. Oh my god, is this what it's like to have a conscience? No, I don't want to. God, I'm losing it. Well, a little late to come to that conclusion, buddy.
Yeah.
今なら姉さんは薬で眠ってる。手足は縛られたままだ。
Okay, I wanted to see if it was Gretel or Inner Demon. Figure out which one it is.
I bet she's out cold right about now, and she's all tied up. You can do whatever you want. Yours to eat, yours to fuck.
He got fuck rights.
Fuck. Stop. What are you so upset about? Trying to act like a good boy? You know she's in love with you. She wouldn't say no. Besides, she's not actually your sister. I told you to stop! My inner demon scoffed at me. Go back to hell, you asshole! I'll fucking kill you!
Please do.
But no matter how I lashed out, the demon kept talking. I'd love to see you try, but I know you can't do it, you coward! Think about it. Why did you get so mad that one time? What? You know, that one time when you flipped out and sent that punk to the hospital. I don't remember. There's zero chance you don't remember, because that was the moment you ruined your perfect little brother persona. My persona is smart and athletic and mature and responsible. Everyone turns to me for help. What a joke! The really was nothing like that. You were just trying your best to pretend. Be quiet. Oh, that's right. I remember now.
One second, I gotta prepare myself for this.
Yeah, that's fair.
I bet you jack off to your sister's naked body every night, don't you? You sick freak. Wasn't it? I told you to be quiet! I dug my nails into my scalp. My body wouldn't stop shaking.
And that's called withdrawal.
He was right, wasn't he? Wasn't he, Mr. Thin-skinned Gretel? No, it's not true! It's not true! It's not true! You're not me! Oh, I think it is. While the two of you slept under the same roof, you were always imagining her as an outlet for your lust.
I still say he's envy.
Yeah.
I don't care if they're calling out lust.
What a pervert! Ogling his precious older sister like a creep. I didn't. You blamed her for not seeing you as a brother, but deep down, you didn't see her as a sister either. Isn't that right?
Evil Gretel?
Is it
Welcome
her
in, PG.
demon? Don't worry about it. Welcome in, PG, though, yes. Hello.
But yes, evil Gretel is here.
Don't worry about that either.
Don't worry about it.
Unless you forgot to put you in a cage.
Just don't worry about it, PG.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's cozy. It's fine. Burp containment, so true.
I am here for my crimes of war.
Gay baby jail, yes.
And when someone finally called you out on it, you flipped out and everything went off the rails from there. You brought it all upon yourself.
I love that there's like no differentiation between evil Gretel and Gretel, so I just have to pick one.
Yeah, I mean, it's still Gretel,
But it's still Gretel.
That's not true! When you found out your sister was nearly raped, I bet you were actually jealous of them. You wished that you could force yourself on her too. It was infuriating, wasn't it? There you were, begging for a treat like a dog, when a pack of mutts came along and tried to steal it out from under you.
I know, Peachy. It's gross. It's fine. It's not fine, but we're getting through it.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up! You piece of shit!
Well, at least he's accurately calling himself that.
Yeah.
You can't make me.
I feel like you gotta fight your anime shadow self, yes.
Persona!
Oh, come on. This is just a plot line to a Persona 4 at this point.
Yeah, not that I really know it, but from what I do know about Persona in general, that checks out.
Oh, so basically all the shadow confrontations go like,
I'm your innermost desires. You you hide this from the world, and it's just the real you.
and then all of them go, no, you're not me. And then the shadows transform and they have to fight him.
Exciting, exciting.
Yeah, and it's pretty much just like that phrase triggers the shadow transformation because all of them say it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
This voice you're hearing? Your inner demon? It's just you! Talking to yourself in the woods like a crazy person.
Me and the voices in my head.
Yo, at least me and the voices in my head get along. Something Legend of Zelda.
I wanted to tear out my memories.
Oh boy.
Delete my shameful past.
Seizure.
Please, just stop. My heart. Don't tarnish my perfect sister.
Yeah, the stream title.
I wonder when it all began. When was it that I stopped seeing her as my sister? It wasn't like that in the beginning. In the beginning, I never once questioned that she was my real sister. But once I realized we were total strangers, my inner demon was born. And the demon whispered, I want to devour my sumptuous sister.
I'm gonna make sure that's a word or not, but I'm pretty sure that's just a typo and it's supposed to be scrumptious.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be scrumptious too. Sumptuous? Sumptuous? Is that actually a word? What the fuck?
Oh. It is.
No, sumptuous?
Huh. Splendid and expensive looking. The banquet was a sumptuous, luxurious meal. Today we learn words. Like every time.
Well, at least they're adding flavor to the writing. It could have just been like, this 300 millionth can we see?
That might not really be the case. What do you mean?
Oh?
Maybe I only realized we weren't related because I fell in love with her.
Headpats. Yes. Hello, Nagiri. How's it going?
Haha, the head bats are in the cage with me. Fuck you. Oh. There we go.
Why, that would turn everything on its head.
だって僕だけこんなに似てないんだ。そりゃわかるよ。
No.
Think about it. I look nothing like the rest of them. Obviously, I was going to notice.
Thank you guys both for your contributions to the challenge. I really should just extend the time on that, since there's only 5 days left.
You should.
Thank you for your contribution as well, Spooky.
姉さんと一緒におかしな家で暮らしてる時
While you were living with her in the candy house, you pretended to enjoy teasing her, but really you were fighting to hold yourself back.
Was it that obvious? Wow.
そりゃそうだ。
Can you blame me?
あんな反応
The way she reacted, anyone would struggle.
姉さんとおかしな家で暮らして
I described my days in the candy house. It was hell in heaven's clothing.
天国のような地獄だった。姉さんは魅力的で
My charming,
無防備で
innocent sister, begging to
いか
be
にも食べ
eaten.
てくださいって感じで
When?
Yeah, literally when.
When you fucking... I mean, but I held back.
抱きたいという衝動を
I
抑えて
suppressed my lustful urges and
姉
chose
さ
to
んと
stay
いつ
by
まで
her
も
side
寄り添う
instead.
ことを選んだ
And then I left her in the middle of the woods while I go get candy.
姉さんに捨てられたくない
Plus, I
捨てないで
begged
く
her
ださい
not
って
to
必死
abandon
でお
me
願いしたしね恋人でいるよ
because I thought it'd be better to stay siblings.
その方が
Why?
ずっとそばにいら
Because
れ
the
ると思
bond
った
would
んだ
last longer?
ああそうだよ
Yeah, exactly.
恋人と
As
か
her boyfriend, I'm just some guy. Blood ties are far more important.
No.
You know, like how my parents abandoned me.
尊いと思ったんだ血なんて繋がってないのにな
Not that you have any blood ties. Thank you, inner demon. Preview point. Let's go.
Look, I'm just saying, I know he's evil, but he makes a good point.
I know, okay?
でも知らな
But
い
as
そ
long
ぶり
as I
をすれ
turned a
ば
blind eye to it,
認めな
as
け
long
れ
as I
ば
refused to acknowledge it,
僕
she
が
would
望
stay
む
my
のは
sister for as long as I
姉
wanted.
さんはずっとああ
Right.
そうだな
Of course.
優しい優しい姉さんは
She's
僕
such
の
a
ことを
saint.
可愛い
She
弟
called
だ
me
って
her
言
precious
ってくれ
baby
た
brother.
あ
Yeah.
でもこれで僕は
This
姉
means
さ
I
んと
can
一
never
生
kiss
キス
her
もセ
or
ッ
have
クスも
sex
で
with
きない
her.
な
Because it'd be weird for siblings to do that.
Yeah.
True.
兄弟なのにうるせえよ
Just shut up.
But broken clocks, you know.
Yeah, that's fair, Nigiri. I guess you are not caught up to speed onto what's going on with the Gretel route. I don't feel like explaining, but I will let you know that Gretel's voice actor has the same VA as Lloyd in Spy Family, so you can live with that information.
I'll recap it real quick.
Okay, have fun.
Dude and his sister find a cabin in the woods, and the brother goes, you know what, it'd be really cool to lock her up in there. So he does, and under the guise that he is going to protect her from these guys because she just survived a potential sexual assault.
It was definitely still a sexual assault, but it was an attempt of rape.
Yeah, attempted rape. So the brother here decides, I'm gonna go find those guys, round them up in the woods, beat the living shit out of them, and then burn them. Literally burn them. And then they've been in the cabin for a couple days. They both have feelings for each other. It's very problematic. They're basically codependents at this point. And speaking about dependencies, Gretel here is currently being treated for whatever the fuck he has by their older brother, and he's running low on his medication, so he's gonna go steal some more. And then he's having a fight with his inner demon here, just for fun.
Yeah, just as a treat, fighting your inner demons.
That's a pretty decent recap, right?
Yeah, better than what I was gonna do, which was nothing at all, so.
But welcome in, Nagiri, and yes, we're hoping to finish this up tonight.
Yeah, please do stop in more often, though. I miss you.
I read this already.
I
I downed the rest of the candy all at once.
Damn,
Smart move, my dude.
so smart.
Then finally, the voice went away.
Lloyd's
Lloyd.
family.
Lloyd of Spoid family.
Mm-hmm.
Spy X family.
You read that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me. Remember things sometimes as a treat.
The next thing I knew, I had made it out of the forest and was now staying out in front of a house. Just a random house. Is this our house? Oh no, he's starting to forget. It was our old home, or rather, my sister's.
It's funny because Lloyd is a very, very different character than Gretel.
It's always fun when you see like a voice actor's page and it's like Ultimate Evil Lord of Darkness, and it's like fish number 3 because it's like completely drastically different.
Yeah. I like that Peachy spelled Lloyd's name as if it was Lloyd.
Lloyd. Was this Tails?
Yeah, it's Lloyd. Like,
Yeah, it's that
Vocaloid.
one. Like Vocaloid. Let's go.
Yeah. You read this right?
Lloyd. Yeah, I read this.
Okay.
I never had a place I could call home. I was abandoned by my real parents and had to face the world alone until my sister came along and took me in. I couldn't even remember what my real parents looked like.
No, Lloyd. Lloyd, I named you.
Were they alive or dead? I couldn't care less. After all, I had gained something irreplaceable to me. I was starved for love, and she came along and gave me her sweet candy. My wicked little witch. Bleh. She made my candy house dreams come true. I put my hand on the doorknob and found that it wasn't locked.
That's so
Oh,
safe.
here we go. Huntsman put a trap. Let's fucking go. Oh, come on. This screams Huntsman
Yeah.
right here.
I can remember those crazy days like it was only yesterday.
What
It was
if
actually like a week ago.
At least.
Yes, Huntsman is the older brother this time around, too. Also, Peachy.
No, Peachy
He's
knows.
Reikyu's biological.
Peachy's being thirsty, not knowing who Huntsman is. Yeah. Yeah, see.
Yes.
Peachy's being thirsty. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. We'll put a water bottle in her cage.
As I opened the front door, my sister greeted me, wearing an apron and a bright smile.
Welcome home, Gretel.
Oh, great. The Delulu followed him.
Hydrate.
Drowning noises.
Oh dear. Almost made me choke, I'll say that much.
That's on you.
No, it's on you for making a joke when I was taking a sip.
Tadaima,
Glad to be back,
Nessa.
sister.
And then Huntsman just hits him in the back of the head.
Good end.
Where's Reikyu?
Several hours had passed since Gretel left the house. Damn.
Damn.
The room was now plenty warm, which in turn kindled my drowsiness.
Sleepy time.
I forced my heavy lids open again and again until, just as I finally started to drift off, I heard someone knocking at the door. Gasp!
Oh, hi, wizard.
Instantly, I snapped awake. Then I held my breath and waited. Maybe the knocking was just a dream. Could it be Mr. Wizard?
You went down the wrong path again. What the fuck?
No, that doesn't make sense. The wizard wouldn't need to knock. He could simply come and go of his own accord. Hey, he needs permission first, maybe.
And why would Gretel knock?
Yeah. I strained my ears, listening carefully. In the silence, I heard another knock. It wasn't a dream after all. As I debated whether to call out, I heard a man's muffled voice on the other side of the door.
Konnichiwa.
Oh, Red.
Red! Red. Wait, was I red?
No.
No, wait, you were red, weren't you?
Why did you think you were Red?
I don't... It's been a while.
You only read Gretel and Kaguya for the dateable boys.
That's true.
You also read Wolf, and that's kind of it.
Wolf is a dateable boy, just not in the main series.
Yeah, not yet. Hello, is anyone there? Red.
Do you want me to take over Reikyu when Red's here or no?
No, it's fine.
Okay, cool.
Evidently, the Sandman wasn't my only visitor. Oh, yes?
Yes, I'd say we call out, because obviously we need to go after him right now, because he's acting cray-cray, and Ryoshi's in danger.
Possibly. We'll see. I needed to take action. I took a deep, deep breath. And then... Red, it's me, Reikyu Arisu. I shouted at the
I'm
top of
trapped
my
in here,
lungs.
bitch. Open the door. And then open this other door.
It was the only course of action available to me.
Miss
Arisu. Thankfully, he heard me. Red, please, you have to get in here. Right. Oh, but it's locked.
Just bust the door down, dude. Who cares?
I could hear him wrestling with the padlock, followed by a banging sound. It was clear he was trying to kick the door down.
Hell yeah.
Then, I heard the splinter of wood. The next thing I knew, moonlight spilled into the darkness. A shadowy figure stood there. Phew. It was the heroic officer Red Riding Hood, here to rescue me at long last.
He's not a cop. He's just some dude that likes to hang out in the woods.
It's okay, it's just dumb and doesn't know. I apologize for taking so long. What's the matter, Miss Arisu? When he spotted me, his jaw dropped.
Before you ask, I did not do this to myself.
Hi, Red. I smiled. That's it. Just hi.
Look, we don't have time for this.
He stared back blankly. No surprise there. After all, not many people would smile and say hi after being trapped in a cage in a pitch-black cabin. Don't tell me. Did those delinquents do this to you? No, it wasn't them. It was Gretel, actually. I laughed awkwardly. Gretel imprisoned you here? At this, he scanned the room. Oh, he's not here right now. I see. He crouched down to meet my eye level. By the way, Red, what brings you to a place like this? I tilted my head inquisitively. I never imagined we'd get any visitors out here, other than the wild card that was the wizard, of course. Granted, I didn't know exactly how much time had passed since we first arrived at the candy house, but it was at least enough to heal my injuries. That's a long enough time, I would say. And since no one had visited in that time, I figured there was some kind of mystical force at play, warding them all off. Honestly, I definitely thought that one. For real.
The wizard confirmed that, though.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Red averted his gaze. I was patrolling the forest when I spotted the suspicious cabin. He patrolled the forest? Oh, Well, after what happened to you, I figured I should start taking more precautions. That's
Yeah, in case they
cute.
decide they want to hit, and in case they decide they want to go after someone else.
Yeah.
Or you again.
Yeah.
One of the two.
I nodded. That made sense. Especially for someone as virtuous as Red Riding Hood. Gotcha. Thank you, Red.
I mean, I like Vigilante Red.
Yeah.
He's cool.
Mm-hmm. Bork.
He might not be a cop, but his heart's in the right spot.
Yes.
This time.
I gazed into his eyes.
Yeah.
No need to thank me. He pulled his hood down low over his eyes. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. I'll get you out of there right away. How? What do you mean, how?
Skeleton key.
He stared back, confused. Because Gretel has the key?
Bitch, we don't need keys.
After a moment of silence, I shall bust the lock. He raised his fist with an intent look on his face. First things first. This is why you're in a cage.
I don't blame you.
Clearing his throat, he walked out of the cabin. Then he returned, carrying what appeared to be an axe.
Oh, smart.
Yeah.
Instead of using your fist, get an axe. Let's go.
Mhm. Stand back now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the axe could still fly.
Yeah. Way ahead of you, buddy.
No, Peachy, this is fine. Picking a lock would take too long anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't necessarily have the skill set for that, too.
He's not a thief. He's a wannabe cop.
Yeah. He raised the axe high over his head. Here I go.
Besides, do we really care if this cage can relock after this?
Yeah. Yeah. Then he swung the blade down. A shrill clang echoed through the room. I should have expected the sound, but regardless, I flinched and squeezed my eyes shut. Why? Timidly, I opened my eyes. Red stared blankly between the axe and the cage door lock. In other words, nothing happened. Impressive.
Magic lock. Let's go.
It didn't even leave a scratch. Really impressive. He blinked in confusion, as if he had encountered the world's strongest padlock. I mean, he probably has.
I was gonna say, if it's like a lock built into the door, it's typically stronger than a padlock.
It appears we'll have to wait for Gretel after all.
This is the Master Lock 607. It could be opened with a Master Lock 607.
This was the sensible approach. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. He slumped his shoulders in defeat. Don't let it get you down. I really, really appreciate the attempt.
But now it's cold in here.
Hastily, I tried to cheer him up. But Ren looked at me with a conflicted, almost pitying expression on his face. Evidently, he was still trying to figure out a way to get me out. Seriously, don't worry about it. I was never planning to escape in the first place.
Bitch, why'd you call out then?
I grinned, hoping to convince him that I wasn't devastated over it. Oh, she was just lying.
Okay. Lying. Got it.
Was this for Gretel? Huh? Or are you choosing to remain prisoner here because of Gretel? Yeah, you could say that. I'm here by my own choice. If I leave, I'll need Gretel's permission, since he's in charge.
Girly.
Why did he lock you up like this in the first place?
Because he's a psycho. I mean, who else puts people in a bird cage?
Hi.
Right, Sakyu?
I just gave you a cozy place to hang out. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, I'm cozy, don't worry.
Yeah, nice and cozy. To protect me from demons, supposedly. Red furrowed his brow dubiously. What demons?
The inner demons.
No idea.
I mean, we know now, but...
Yeah. I shrugged. I can't claim to understand this logic, but I suppose it's proof of just how much he cares for you. Yeah, you mean a
Red.
concerning amount?
Yeah, an overly concerning amount.
It's okay, Red probably doesn't know any better either.
True.
Perhaps he sees protecting you as the objectively correct course of action, even if it makes him a villain.
That's gonna make him Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
I apologize for speaking as if I'm an authority on the subject. Just because he's locked you up in here, it doesn't necessarily make him a villain.
Yeah, it's everything else that he did.
Yeah, but Red doesn't know that. No, it's fine. He scanned the room once more. I must say, there is something unsettling about this place. Almost unnatural.
Wizard comes in. Oh yes, that's me.
White. As far as the eye can see, there's something very suffocating about it.
Oh.
What is that strange smell? Oh dear.
Ammonia.
Almost like something's burning.
Wood.
Well, I don't see anything weird. I glanced over at the wood burning stove, and Red followed my gaze. The fire was crackling gently, as usual. Indeed. He seemed to accept this, turning his gaze to me instead. If I were locked up in here, I don't think I could stay sane.
Me too, buddy.
I mean, not to suggest that you yourself are of less than sound mind or anything of the sort.
No, you know, keep going. Keep going. You're almost there.
Nice try, Red. I cleared my throat. I admit, this is far from normal. I'm unable to move, forced to heed orders, forced to swallow things against my will. I'm sure any ordinary person would break under these conditions. I looked out through the bars at the rest of the room. The bars added a vertical stripe effect to the scenery around me. The result was suffocating and oppressive. I thought back to the time Gretel and I were separated. He was treated like a nutcase and locked up in a tiny room, all because of me.
No, because of him.
Yeah. A perfect mirror image of my current circumstances. His arms and legs were bound, and he lost all sense of time. He must have been so scared and miserable. The more I thought about it, the more my chest ached. I hung my head.
And then she busts through the door with the now superhuman strength that she possesses.
Miss Alice.
Miss Arisu. I could hear the sympathy and concern in Red's voice. Sorry, Red. Looks like I've wasted your time. I spoke in a tone of forced cheer, hoping to clear away the gloom in the air.
Yeah.
It's no trouble. Is
there
anything else I can do for you?
Lockpicking set.
I paused to think for a moment. Say, Red, could I send you out on an errand for me?
Kick Gretel's ass. I mean, come on, we know this is going.
Alice, let's go.
It's a different Alice.
Let's go.
fucking go.
The best Alice. Sorry, Arisu. I'm not your Arisu. But I am Alice. Close enough, right?
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm lost.
Don't
we
worry
just
about
got
it.
here. You're...
So, you left your beloved sister behind and came home without her? Really?
This is not my home. My real home is with my sister.
Unless you go rescue her, she'll be trapped in that birdcage forever.
I plan to let her out as soon as I get back.
You make it sound so simple, but you realize it'll take courage, right?
Courage?
Courage and commitment to fight the demon.
The demon!
I feel sorry for you, Gretel, forsaken by your parents, who lured in by the temptation of sweet treats. You fell under the demon's control.
Oh, okay, I'm starting to see the parallels now.
But who was this demon, really? Was it the hunter who gave you the candy? The older sister you obeyed? Or the part of you that wanted to eat her?
How should I know?
Alright then. Well, no sense in underestimating one's fight-or-flight response. In an emergency situation, the human body is subconsciously able to muster more strength than it's normally capable of. Maybe it'll be capable of charge when the time calls for it.
Change? Change? Me? What about me could possibly need to change? Buddy, everything.
No. He's right. That's the biggest mystery there is. What could Gretel have to change about himself? More
You
of what
know.
needs to stay.
He has to own up that his feelings are his feelings, and that even if he may not act on them, he still needs to acknowledge that they exist and that he needs to confront them. That's
Yeah.
basically what's going on here.
Yeah.
But that was when the hunter showed himself.
Hey there. Long time no see.
Brother.
Brother. First time you've ever called me that.
Ah, shit.
This is the part where I say, welcome home. Anyway, all jokes aside, I knew you'd come back here. You're looking for these, right?
I told you he'd laid a trap. He held up a jar full of candy. Give that to me! You and your sister are both so sharp. Honestly, it drives me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Then you locked me in a white room. A white room with a birdcage. And birdcage makes me crazy. Crazy? I wanted to snatch the jar out of his hands, but I didn't have the energy.
No. Don't just stand there. Come over here. Let's chat.
Yes. Here you go. Addiction fooder. Let's have a nice, friendly chat.
This is mirrored back to how it was in Cinderella's route.
Wait, why?
I don't know, but it is.
What the fuck?
Anyway.
He led me into the dining room. I stared around the room. It looked completely different than I remembered it. Where are they?
Our parents. They spend every waking moment looking for you two.
He gestured for me to sit and walk to the kitchen, where he put the kettle on. Restless, I stared at the jar sitting in the center of the table. I needed to steal it away, ASAP! Then I go back to my sister, back to the candy house, and then we repeat this process all over again. But for some reason, my body refused to cooperate.
Oh yeah, we put... Wait, it was sedatives and anti-anxiety pills. I was about to make a fucking joke. And it made me remember what was actually those pills. I was like, oh yeah, we put sedatives in that line. Because he fucking did. My brain is so smart, but so stupid at the same time.
It's okay, me too. All you have is coffee beans.
I heard him click his tongue, so I looked up.
No, that says cluck. He clucked it.
Yeah, he clucked, you know? Cluck, 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 cluck. Something like that, probably.
He was rummaging through all the cupboards. Most likely he was looking for coffee grounds. He was a big coffee drinker.
Wait.
But my sister always ground the beans for him with her own 2 hands.
So you're both inept. Good to know.
I mean, men, what can I say?
Yeah, I know. That's not where we keep it.
What was that?
On top of the cupboard is a tin of coffee grounds. Sister put it up there since she doesn't use them.
Oh, found it. His
Wait,
mask.
Gretel actually helped Huntsman? Character growth? What the fuck?
I mean, he also called him brother, so you know.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
It's quite cray.
I'm surprised you didn't know, seeing as this is your house and all.
Mom, I'm never here, am I?
Fair.
Here.
My brother set a mug of coffee on the table in addition to his own. Oh yeah, even in his internal monologue, he's calling him his brother now too.
Yeah, huh.
Interesting. So there's like a character shift going on here.
I guess Alice just has that effect on people. What's the matter? We didn't poison it or anything.
Oh, but I did. Just starts popping candies in there. You're not going to kill me?
I'm not that kind of nut job. That's you.
You know, the kind of nut job that takes people out to the woods and covers them in alcohol. And then puts a lighter up to the I don't believe that for a minute.
Just because his name is Hunter doesn't mean he hunts people. Come on.
Just for sport.
Well, you should know, damn it. That said, I admit, you're a risk factor. And if you're a danger to others, lethal force might be necessary.
Damn. I mean, at least he's being straight with him, you know?
Yeah. May have to put you down like a dog someday, Gretel.
Yep. Depends on you, though.
But it's not that simple. Now is it?
Isn't it? You're a hunter. Striking down prey is your job.
You're not a prey animal, Gretel. I'm sorry.
I mean, he sees himself as, like, weak, defenseless animal.
He's not. Yeah, well, I'm not that great at my job.
Basically saying right here that nobody's perfect.
Yeah. I'm not especially smart, nor am I deft with my hands. I didn't even want to be a hunter. I just didn't have any other ambitions.
Man, I feel that.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. If you didn't want the job, you didn't have to take it.
You're not wrong. But I was born to a family of hunters.
So that's why you went with it?
Yep, exactly.
Huh. The word railroad came to mind.
Why?
Railroaded into it.
I don't get it still.
So when someone says that you've been railroaded into something, it's a straight path that you've been kind of forced down. Whether by your own inaction or by somebody being like, no, you go this way, you know?
I see.
So he's basically just saying, like, you've been railroaded because you decided not to stand up for yourself. You decided that it was easier to go along with what everybody else wanted you to be rather than find your own ambition.
Fair. I do really like the idea of Gretel just thinking about railroads all of a sudden, though.
Huh. Trains.
I like
trains. Thank you, Inner Demons. I do like trains. This man was trapped in his own way, and I never knew. But that didn't matter right now. Candy! So what did you want to talk about? Sister's whereabouts?
What's she doing?
She's fine. Surprisingly fine, actually.
You might be surprised, but I'm not.
Are you worried about her?
Nah.
No way, yeah.
She is your little sister after all.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong. I was worried about you too. Same as our parents. And Wolf too.
Yeah, Wolf too.
Right. Well, the whole time I was living with her, you people didn't cross my mind for even a fraction of a second.
Okay.
People can care about you.
Because we're not your
That
family.
doesn't mean that you have to care about other people.
Yep. Because we're not your family.
That's right.
Gretel.
We might not be your family, but we're the only family you got, motherfucker.
Yes?
You've lived a hard life. You grew up without any biological family. The only person who ever loved you was your sister, Reikyu. You clung to that love until it grew inside you like a tumor. Eventually you stopped acknowledging anyone who wasn't her. Sister knows best. Sister's smart. As long as I follow her, I won't be led astray. You did whatever she told you.
And what's wrong with that?
A lot.
A lot.
Where your agency? Where's your agency in all this, Gretel?
I don't care. I have plenty of agency. I'm here, aren't I?
Autonomy is not agency, you fucker.
You really think that? I can't read your mind, but I'm pretty sure all those years of your sister's coddling have conditioned you to think a certain way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You lack ethics. Your morals are warped. All due to her bad influence on you.
True.
You're blaming your little sister for this mess?
Points to himself.
Yeah, I am. She's a moron. If anyone's a nut job, it's her. I mean...
True.
That's simply false. She's an angel and she always puts me first.
That's the problem, Gretel.
Yeah, and
She
that's the
prioritizes
problem.
you. That is
Something's wrong with you if you're still defending her at this point. Not to be harsh, but you've been brainwashed. I'm not saying. This is partly my fault too. Let's
For
go.
not smacking you harder.
Accountability though, let's go.
Yeah, that's true. People taking accountability for their inaction or actions. Let's go.
Originally, I thought your attitude and violence were caused by your illness. I thought you'd have to eat that candy for the rest of your life. But the chemical dependence only made you worse.
True.
I realized you were overdosing on purpose to suppress yourself, but I didn't stop you. I'm the one who drove you to this point, and for that, I'm sorry.
Candy. It's too late for apologies now. It's too late.
Yeah, it is, because you're already addicted. Now, the allure of the candy is killing you. Gretel, you've lost control of your life. Right now, the candy's in control, as is your sister.
Well, right now, I'm the one in control of her. I locked her in a cage and stole her freedom.
See, I put you in a cage, but I haven't stolen your freedom, so...
You're right. I can bust out of here anytime I want.
Yep. You really think that?
Huh?
Do you actually think you're in control of her?
Absolutely not. We've been fighting him the entire time. He's been too delulu to notice.
You don't think for a minute that maybe she's still in control of you?
What are you trying to say?
Back then. Back when I locked you up. Do you know why you were let out so quickly?
Because I was a good boy. Well, because I obeyed you.
That was only a part of it. It was Reikyu. Your dear older sister went on a rampage.
We find out that Reiki was the Delulu. This is whole time.
It's shocking.
Shocking. What? What are you talking about?
Why do you think she stayed at home with you during your suspension?
I don't know. Because she chose to?
Well, think again. She was suspended, just like you.
And how did she hide this fact from him?
Because he was locked up in the meantime.
True, I guess.
What for? I mean, she gets perfect grades and...
Because she went around shattering all the windows with absolutely no warning whatsoever. Well then, Reikyu's a menace.
She is a menace, but we support her wrongs.
They had to pin her arms behind her back until she calmed down. Afterward, the professor asked her why she would do such a thing. And apparently, she answered that it was because she wanted to repeat the school year. Damn. After that, everyone who admired her instantly wanted nothing to do with her. No surprise there, of course.
Yeah, no shit.
No one could understand why she wanted to repeat a year. To them, she seemed completely unhinged.
Because she was.
But I bet you can guess why she would say that, right, Gretel?
That was my dream. I always wished I could go to college and take the same classes as her. She was trying to make it come true? You're lying! No one ever told me about any of that!
Yeah, because she told us not to.
And she was always around you, so she would find out if we told you.
Yeah.
What the hell for?
Probably because you didn't need to know about it. She sat the whole family down and told us either to get you out of there or put her in there with you. She's unwell, but she isn't crazy, X'd it out. But obviously, we couldn't put you two in the same space, so we decided to bring you back home. So you put them in the same space?
But not locked in the same space together. They're free to move around.
Yeah, but still.
They're free to leave the house and do other things.
Just the
so
phrasing.
They think, like, oh, yeah. And like, yes, their actions after the fact, like, yes, we put you in the same space, we left you guys alone. Like, it does not support, like, oh yeah, we made the right decision here. No, she railroaded them into a decision.
Yeah.
She did all that to rescue me?
No, she did all that to control you, fucker. Let's be real here.
Yep.
And then I destroyed my dream with my own two hands.
You're still dependent on her. She has full control of you. And over time, you've lost your grip on your true self.
Codependence, let's fucking go. This is how it always goes with them.
Thanks for stating the obvious, but I know all that.
X'd it out.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
She caught me in her web, and now she torments me. Have you met Inner Demon? He's a riot. She's poison. No matter how much I consume, it's never enough.
Then, you'll have to go cold turkey.
Cold turkey? But what if I hear the Delulu voices again? How?
How do you think?
You can't just give me the answer?
That's not how this works, buddy.
I'm not going to coddle you like she does.
Oh! If we come home, I can just spend more time in isolation, right?
It appears you're still capable of rational thought. But that said, you've really crossed a line this time. I can read.
Lost.
Listen. Which is probably why your sister ran away with you to begin with. You're a sheep, and she's your shepherd.
When she says bark, you're like, bah! Bah! For the first time in my life, I drank my coffee without sugar. Blech! This coffee is nasty!
Well, excuse me, princess. Excellent.
I love their dynamic they have going on right now.
Yes.
So much better than the other first half of this story where they're just like, oh yeah, we're not even gonna acknowledge each other. Fuck this shit.
Mm-hmm.
What about my sister?
She's a princess too, I guess. What about her?
My sister would do anything for me. Doesn't that mean she's dependent on me too?
Codependency.
Is she a nutcase like me?
Absolutely.
Yeah, she is. But to be clear, her circumstances are different from yours. You, well, not just you. Everyone says she's smart and competent. But to me, she's a fool. She only cares about the guy she likes. To her, everyone else is just a pawn on the chessboard. Her older brother, her parents, her friends.
Wow. We really were the mastermind this whole time. Could I heal her someday? Nope, not just you, buddy.
God damn it, Huntsman. Sure you could. If you ask me, probably has to be you.
Yeah, go back to the cage, slap her in the face. That's a good start, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Shake her, go like, you're acting crazy.
Gretel, all you've done cannot be undone.
It's like actions have consequences.
But you can start over from the beginning.
All the way back from level 1? Let's go.
First, you need to learn how to control yourself without relying on candy. Get your mood swings in check, then spend time relearning proper ethics and morals.
I'm not sure if you can just teach morals, but we can try.
Yeah, he's young enough still. He's still a teen. There's a chance.
Like ethics, probably. Morals,
we can try.
It's kind of like self-developed as you learn ethics.
Yeah. Then, once you've adjusted, you can reduce your candy intake further.
They're getting him clean.
You have to think for yourself, Gretel. Free yourself from sugar's clutches.
Watch this be like an entire plot, like ploy set up by Reikyu and Huntsman. This entire thing.
I wouldn't do that, but
it seems too long, Connie.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there was a long con with Red, but it wasn't as long, you know?
Yeah, it was like, okay, we got a couple weeks to throw this together.
Yeah. From there, you need to walk on your own 2 feet, without your sister constantly guiding you.
I was wondering how they were going to turn this around, and it's like, yes, we're getting him clean.
I woke to a loud crackling sound and a peculiar burnt smell. Where the fuck did Red go? This Smoke poured in through the gaps in the walls. Finally, that took forever. Oh, okay. Right about now, fire was probably spewing out of the top of the chimney outside. Oh right, we sent Red on an errand, right?
Yeah, we did.
I forgot. I forgot. This was the chimney fire, caused by... Huh?
Creosote?
Peachy analysis.
So it's some sort of like lighter fluid, or like built up of gunk and shit.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I could gather that, but how Reed word the world may never know.
Look, I knew she was cold, but I didn't think she set the whole place on fire, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Anyways, igniting inside the chimney pipe. As the chimney burned, it would ignite the surrounding walls with the whole cabin, until the whole cabin was on fire, roasting me alive. Well,
what the fuck?
Gretel wasn't here. Nor was anyone else who could save me, like Red Riding Hood. All my preparations were in place. Gretel. Leaning against the bars, I reflected on the past. You know, that's one hell of a way to commit suicide, but like, I don't know. Pain-free?
I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yeah, roasting yourself alive isn't usually a go-to way to go about that, you know?
I mean, I know now that she was crazy, but like...
Damn.
I didn't realize how crazy.
After he had his first violent outburst at school, I went and had one of my own. An idea came to me in the middle of a lecture. I thought to myself, why am I just sitting around while the person I love is suffering?
Oh.
I contemplated how I could free him from the bird cage. I thought long and hard about how to bring him home again. And then it hit me.
Bonk.
If he's crazy, then I'll be crazy too. So I grabbed a chair, walked over to the windows, and smashed them, as if it was the most ordinary thing in the world.
Damn.
Of course, I made sure no one nearby would get hurt from the glass shards. Silly, isn't it? I was crazy, and yet I somehow had the mental capacity to take other people into consideration. That makes you not crazy.
Yeah, that just makes you a vandal.
Yeah. When my parents came to get me, I told them. I want you to choose. Either get him out of there, or put me in there with him.
And the game really can't keep up with all the fire effects, can it?
Not really, no. It's struggling. Sure enough, just as planned, they demoted him from quarantine to merely a stay-at-home suspension, and I received a suspension of my own. Of course, I never told him any of this. After all, I knew it would only make him sad. No, she really tore me a new one over it. The memory of his white-hot fury made me laugh. He went on and on about what a fool I was.
That's okay, Spooky. She's just warming up a little, you know?
Yeah, just getting cozy. Don't worry about it. Demoso Ganai. After what I did, Wolf was the only friend I had left. No surprise there, of course. Who'd want to be friends with a nutjob who went around smashing windows with a chair? I didn't mind. After all, the pain of losing my friends was nothing compared to the pain of being apart from my beloved. In the past, I had told Wolf that, from Gretel's perspective, I was essentially his whole world. But the reverse applied to me, too. Gretel was my everything.
Codependency. Codependency.
We weren't really brother and sister, but after spending time in the same living environment, the two of us had come to resemble one another. But now it's all over. After all, I had regained my memories. If I'm the one in control of him, and if I'm the wicked witch tying him down, then I'll throw myself into the fires of hell, literally. Perhaps I was caught somewhere between sister and witch, sanity and madness. What's the difference between sanity and madness? Or, no, never mind. And so, Gretel set off into the forest to retrieve his sister. It was a deep, deep forest. But there was no cause for concern. After all, A bright red flame served as a guiding light all the way back to the candy house.
Free myself from sugar's clutches and walk on my own 2 feet without sister constantly guiding me. Time to think for myself instead of blindly following orders. After I parted ways with Mr. Hunter, I headed back to the candy house where my sister was waiting. I'd promised myself I would get the candy, but in the end, all I got was a lecture. I'm so stupid. Surely I could have simply taken the candy from him by force.
I don't know. I think he's stronger than you.
Yeah.
Perhaps all the candy had numbed me to my anger. Numbered me. 1s, 2s, 3s. I'm particularly fond of 4s. Or did I simply not wish to cause him any harm? Deep down, do I think of him as my brother?
I don't know. He's been giving you some pretty sound life advice, even if he does kind of ignore you from time to time.
I think it's because we picked the option for Gretel to, like, please not harm anyone.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well.
You know, teaching him ethics and morals, you know, what Ryoshi said.
That can't be it. I couldn't possibly feel that way.
You called him brother twice. That is a big improvement from the 0 times that you called him that since now.
Hopefully he doesn't fall for him too.
Oh, okay.
Gay, homosexual. To me, my brother was my whole world. She was the only connection I had left. My most precious treasure. As long as I had her, I didn't need anything else. Or so I told myself. She was the only thing keeping me tied to this world. Why would I possibly care about the rest of the family? What is it that I actually want?
Good luck, buddy. You will spend the next decade trying to figure that out. And then some.
Currently, I was on my way back to the candy house. But what then? Would we keep living there?
Probably not for long.
Could we keep living there?
Probably
Not after the structural damage.
Nope.
I had already eaten all of my candy.
That's gonna be the least of your worries real quick, fast.
Without it, I couldn't be sure I could hold myself back. I might tarnish my only treasure with my own 2 hands. What am I doing? At least there's this bright light up ahead. I was the one who insisted I didn't want her. I put her in that cage. I left her there and went off to fetch more candy. Sister. I was terrified. The more I thought about it, the more my limbs started to shake. If we kept living together, I would live in fear, knowing I might pounce on her at any time. But I was the only one who could unlock her cage. If I left her locked up in there, would it stop me from feasting on her?
I mean, you at least have to wait till she's done cooking.
Could I sit and wait patiently for my food like a dog? Wait. Suddenly I spotted a bright light in the distance.
Here we go.
But it was far too early for the sun to rise.
Good on you.
Squinting through the darkness, I realized I was looking at a fire. My blood ran cold. I took off running in the direction of the candy house. On the way, however, I bumped into someone I wasn't expecting.
Oh, hi, Red.
Gretel!
Red Riding Hood!
No, thank God. I was looking for you.
You were?
You have to hurry back to the house. Your sister's trapped in there.
As he spoke, he pointed at the burning cabin. Well, of course she's locked in there. I know! As I tried to jog past him, he grabbed me by the arm to stop me.
Wait, your sister asked me to give you this.
But that's... It was the green ribbon. The ribbon wasn't a tool I acquired through the wizard. It was a surprise present I had quietly bought for my sister. With this, I understood everything. My sister had caused this fire on purpose. She was prepared to die. For me.
And he's gonna take matters into his own hands, run in there, unlock the cage, and save her ass, because that's what he wants to do.
Cough, hack, wheeze. The smoke stung my eyes until they welled with tears. I was lying flat on my stomach, trying to avoid breathing the smoke, but the oxygen was running out.
Girl, you're trying to die. Why are you avoiding the shit that's gonna kill you?
No. And the fire was quickly closing in. Once it ignited, it had wasted no time spreading through the house. Judging from the heat and density of the smoke, I only had a few minutes until the fire reached the cage. Or maybe I would die of carbon monoxide poisoning first. On second thought, maybe that would be a more preferable death. After all, I would be unconscious by the time the fire got to me. I wanted to pass away quietly while thinking of him. In my hazy mind, I wondered to myself, has Red Riding Hood met up with Gretel? Had he given him the ribbon? The reason I entrusted that ribbon to Red, why, I wanted Gretel to have it, was simply because Gretel was my only regret. I had severed so many connections. He was the only one I had left. My love for him was my dearest treasure. He was the only thing keeping me tied to this world, literally. I wish you could have gone to college with me, Gretel. Just then.
Sister!
He dashed over to the birdcage. Gretel. I grasped the metal bars with both hands and pulled myself close to him. How does that not burn her? Anyway.
The fire hasn't reached the cage yet.
I guess.
Wait right there! I'm gonna get you out of here!
As he spoke, he jammed the key into the lock. You're going to let me out?
Damn right I am! I'm not gonna let you die in here!
Damn.
But the big difference is that this is his choice.
Yeah. I could hear him struggling with the lock.
Which is why he's the hero now.
Damn it! It would open! Why? Did someone hit it with an axe?
The key wouldn't turn. Maybe the lock had melted in the heat. Gretel. I reached through the bars and touched his hand. This was my way of letting him know I had accepted my fate. I'm the one tying you down. You'll be better off without me. He froze. Then he gritted his teeth and glared at me.
I knew it! You caused this fire, didn't you?
Yep.
He was right about you. You're insane!
So, Tayo, and you have to defeat the wicked witch. I shot him a wink.
Otherwise, you'll gobble me up?
I'll roast you alive and swallow you whole. I licked my lips. Gretel, you're always suffering because of me. You had a violent outburst and destroyed your dream, all because of me. I know just how hard you've been working. I've been watching you all this time. I loved seeing you devote yourself to your passions. I wanted to do whatever I could for you. But it backfired, and as a result, I ended up hurting you.
Codependency.
I'm sorry you had to get hurt because of me.
No. It wasn't your fault.
Gretel stared at the floor and shook his head. Oh, Gretel, you're such a sweetheart. No matter what anyone else says, you'll always be the perfect guy for me. No.
Stop that. That is not helping right now, Reikyu.
That's why I wanted to make your dream come true. I wanted to go to college with you, take the same classes with you. We could have had a fairy tale ending. Your dream was my dream. But it's time you were freed from the wicked witch who chained you down. You could still follow your dreams without me. You'll sparkle. I just know it. But as long as I'm around, you won't realize that. And as long as I'm around, I'll eventually consume you.
There you go, coddling me again.
I'm your witch, after all.
The very wickedest.
Yep, I'm a wicked witch, and you'll look like my next meal.
Sister.
Gretel, you've always been so appetizing to me. I love you so much, more than I can express. I want to touch you, and I want you to touch me. But if you want me to stay your sister, then I'll give up on ever finding the treasure of my dreams. After all, if I'm forced to choose between you or my treasure, then I'll cast my love into the fire. That way, I could be your sister instead. I'll be your treasure. Just then, the fire closed in on us.
The flames!
Gretel, you have to run.
Never!
Think about it. If you stay here, we'll both die. You'll have to leave me here. You have to live, Gretel.
I know, but I can't just leave you here!
So you want to die with me?
No, he wants you both to live.
Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah, maybe that wouldn't be so bad.
Gretel, no.
Gretel. Focus, buddy.
Over here, buddy. As he spoke, he tied her hands together with a green ribbon through the bars of the cage. God damn it, Gretel.
God damn it, you fucking sappy son of a bitch.
Gretel.
I've been thinking about it for a long time. Wondering how I could fight your sweet temptation. In the past, I begged you not to abandon me. So you took me by the hand and led me here to the candy house. I had so much fun living here with you.
I am before Gretel summons superhuman strength and yeets the cage out of the house.
But at the same time, it was agony. It was impossible for me to keep up the brother charade forever. I'm still in agony to this day. I can't possibly hold myself back for the rest of time.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
But...
No buts.
Bottom. If we died here, just you and me, then I get to die as your brother. I won't let anyone sever our connection, sister. Not even you. Not even me.
Well, alright then.
Sister, I'm not strong enough to defeat the Wicked Witch. I hope you can forgive me.
I'm sorry too, Gretel. Sorry for being such an awful sister.
I mean, you were pretty bad.
Yeah.
Sister, as long as I have you, I don't need candy. If we starve together.
Yeah. This cage is ours alone.
Oh, sister.
That's the good ending? What the fuck?
I'm not sure.
Wizard, now's your time to pop out.
Yep, here he is. And so, the candy house went up in flames, as did the two siblings.
Boo.
The house was now empty, and all that remained were the treasures left behind. And so they died happily ever after with their treasures. The end.
Boo.
Yeah.
You know, when a story ends with the end, you know it's unsatisfying.
Yeah, especially when it's the wizard saying it. And it's
Yeah,
not
fuck
his
the wizard,
route.
man. Alright.
Next time.
Well, let's look up... Let's look up what we have to do.
Yeah. I remember the name of the game. Trust.
It's literally right on the screen right now.
Listen, I can't look at the game and the browser at the same time. I don't have 2 monitors.
That sounds like a 1 monitor issue.
It is.
All right, let's see.
And
You want to find different guides and see which one's right?
How about we just stick with the first one and hope it's fine?
All right, let's see. Gretel walkthrough. Oh, I have a guide up. It says that we're supposed to swear to Gretel.
Oh no, we did that. I think.
No, we swore to God.
All right.
I'm
I'm not sure that one is important enough because he ignored us regardless, though.
Yeah, he did.
Let's see, what ones seem important? And there's that one save one there. That might be an important one.
Yeah, I was like
Yeah.
saying, like, what's this? No, do as you're told. Get revenge. The birdcage, the kitchen, the bed, the closet.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we've had any of these choices. Like the birdcage, the kitchen, the bed, the closet.
I don't remember. Either way is investigatory, so do as you're told. I don't think we did that. I don't remember what we did for that one. Here, go on.
Did we ever figure out what the ends are? They're annoying me.
I don't know. What did we pick for the third one?
Well, I'm thinking we just do what we should have done with Cinderella's route. Just go from the beginning and just speed run every option. That is the quickest way we get to a guaranteed happy ending.
But with the first, like with Cinderella, we were able to find the one that we actually needed to change, and that was fine. And with Red, we accidentally skipped over it like dimwits, so...
Oh, right. Sorry, I meant with Red. Like, we figured out that from Red, we should probably just start from the very first save file we did.
Okay, we picked the red one for that option. We picked its phone.
But we didn't swear to Gretel the first time. We swore to God.
That doesn't matter, I don't think.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because not all the options we've made have always matched up, and we still got the endings.
Okay. I know we saved it every time we had to make a choice, though, so...
Yeah. But there's also this, which is more convenient to look at.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see. Especially since this is in order. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
So how is college? That one.
I was gonna say, you just
where
wanted to go from, like,
stay.
2 and just keep checking our choices.
Just the ones that I think are important first. Because I'm not that
Okay.
desperate yet. Because there's
We're
one
not
that says,
desperate
like,
yet.
save one, and I think that's gonna be the one that might have fucked us up. And I'm trying to figure out which option it is, because these are not numbered.
Oh, we know it's, like, every option. Oh, yeah, but sometimes scenarios have multiple options. That's right.
I think it's this one. Yeah. So, pick 2, do you swear to God or Gretel? Yes or no question. How is college? Yes or no question, yes or no question, yes or no question. Save one. We put
You have
yes.
a problem with it?
Okay, that one we were supposed to put no, so that's why we... That might be
Okay.
a firm one.
All right, let's press no and see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, press no and then go through all the other choices leading up to the big one.
Yeah. No, that's not it. I'm angry because you constantly disregard my right to autonomy.
Hey,
Autonomy, huh?
Why? Why is that like that? God damn it, Reikyu. There was a pregnant pause. For whatever
I'm
reason.
not even sure. I'm not even sure what she means by that.
加速されたぐらいで
Is that all it takes to rob you of your autonomy? Some wrist restraints?
Yes,
Yes.
actually. Confused, I furrowed my brow. Suppressing the impatience I felt, I willed myself to stay calm. Listen, Gretel, we're gonna be living here together, right?
Yes, that's right.
Your choice to voice Reiki with your nut voice has never been more appropriate. Yes, I know. And yet, you expect me to stay tied up the whole time? No free will of my own. Don't you think maybe it's a little inhumane to take the power of choice away from me?
Perhaps so. But let me ask you this. If you want your freedom so badly, don't you think you need to earn it?
No.
What do you mean?
Today you disobeyed me and let a total stranger into our house. Isn't that right?
Okay, so this is after wizard talk.
Okay, now I understand why that ended up being a mistake, because we chose to, like, tell the truth-ish.
Yeah, so?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but... My words faltered. He was right. I mean, who is that guy anyway? You know him, right?
No idea. It's a mystery to me too.
Wait, what? I blinked.
I don't know who he is or what he's got up his sleeve, but he's useful to me. So I'll make use of him. End of story.
Fair enough, I guess. I fell silent. He was so desperate to imprison me, he accepted assistance from someone he couldn't be sure he could trust.
Given how clever you are, I imagine you've already started to piece together exactly where we are.
The forest. I paused to think about it. A summer home somewhere?
This sounds like repeating dialogue, but...
It doesn't say previously read yet, so...
Oh, okay, cool. Let's keep moving then.
He didn't answer. Instead, he smiled knowingly. But I wanted to get some kind of response out of him, so I decided to tell him everything I'd worked out. It's been 2 days since I first got here, or maybe longer, since I don't know what day of the week it is. You claim you've been going to school, but to me, it feels like you got home way too quickly. You probably haven't been going to school at all, have you? What have you been doing out there, Gretel?
Your brilliant mind never ceases to amaze me, sister.
He stared out into space for a moment. His expression seemed almost sad. Now I was starting to worry. Come on, Gretel, talk to me. I could tell you're doing all this for a reason, and it's important to you, but is this really the only way?
If I had any other option, I would have taken it by now.
But surely you realize this can't last forever. Oh, sorry, I forgot that was me still. His gaze faltered for a moment, then returned to me.
Kaguya's gonna be fun.
I mean, I'll probably be more used to it by then, but who knows? And then we'll switch back again.
Yeah, and then we'll be tripping over each other's lines again. It'll be funny.
Oh yeah. You know that, right? If the rest of the family finds out that we ran away from home and stopped going to school, they're going to come looking for us.
No, they won't.
He shot back coldly.
Those people have abandoned us.
Abandoned us?
We know this is false now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna live in my little Delulu land.
I paused to think. Was it possible? Could they have actually abandoned us? Do you believe Gretel? We haven't gotten this choice before, so yeah, it was that one choice. Ha. The guide says to say
no.
yes, though, unfortunately.
Oh.
Or, yeah, no. The guide says yes.
I was gonna say, mine says, no, do as you're told, get revenge.
So, this is the yes or no right before do as you're told.
Oh, okay, yeah, mine says no for that.
Interesting, because mine says yes.
Alright.
It might be one that doesn't matter, to be honest.
Yeah, it could be a doesn't matter one. It's just like getting to this point is what matters, not the actual answer.
Yeah. Like I told you with the other one that you thought we had to go back to the very beginning.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Let's follow your guide because I don't want to say yes, to be honest.
I don't want to say yes either. That's why I was like, I really hope it's no. If we could just say whatever here, then let's say no.
Just in case, but yeah.
Yeah.
There was just no way it could be true. Not that my family would never abandon us, but rather, I got the sense that Gretel was keeping me in the dark about a lot of things.
I don't really care if you believe me or not.
And that's why the choice doesn't matter.
Yep, exactly.
I'm not taking orders from anyone. I'm gonna do exactly what I want. Which is whatever you want, sister.
He rose to his feet and tied the ribbon to the birdcage in the center of the room.
I do so love to see you all wrapped up like a gift.
Previously read, please.
Nope, not yet.
Nope. All right, cool. We missed a lot then.
Yeah. The room was quiet, save for the faint rustle of flipping pages. I was lying on the bed. Gretel was sitting on the chair in the center of the room, reading a book. I was too far away to get a clear look at the front cover, but I could tell it was some kind of math textbook. Nerd.
Yeah, fucking nerd.
Given the circumstances, it was almost laudable of him to keep on his schoolwork.
Because he's a fucking nerd.
Either that, or he was completely insane. I mean, it's math, so probably.
Yeah. You can't do sane math, that's all I'm saying. Math is always some sort of insanity. And then they threw letters into it for some reason.
Yeah.
Whoever the psychopath that put letters in math, fuck you.
Honestly, the more I tried to see things from his perspective, the less I understood. He seemed like a sinner and a saint all wrapped up into one. So human.
Cool, men. I've never heard of the word.
He teased me, provoked me, and tied me up. Yet he never went further than that. Even his most condescending commands were never enforced. His worst offenses never crossed the line. Granted, this is all just my personal opinion. Other people would probably feel differently. And obviously it didn't make his actions permissible. Important last part there. But if he was going to hurt me, he would have done it by now. I guess. Take these wrist restraints, for example. If push came to shove, I could untie them myself, or even burn them off. I could escape if I needed to. And there was no way a guy as smart as Gretel had somehow failed to realize that. Want me to help you with your schoolwork, you fucking nerd? I called out to him in a cheerful voice, hoping to clear away the awkward tension from earlier.
Yeah, 結構です.
No, thank you.
Come on, don't be shy.
Yeah, 別に遠慮なんてしてません.
I'm not being shy. I just have a lot of schoolwork on my plate. You know how long it takes to kidnap someone?
Oh dear. From Al Jazeera, honestly surprised Google's first result for this wasn't Wikipedia. Muhammad ibn Musa I can't say that. Oh man. Was a 9th century Muslim mathematician and astronomer. He is known as the father of algebra, a word derived from the title of his book. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Kitab algebra.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone asked, but thanks.
Probably a cool dude.
Mm.
Fuck. Nah, letters and math are actually pretty important. Like, having a letter stand in as any number, and then you figure it out later. Pretty important for math, honestly.
But math is a social construct.
Math has taught us so many things about our world that we would just not know if we didn't theorize in math.
I know.
It's insane.
It is insane.
Like, everything we have about our modern world can be basically traced back to math, including science.
This isn't about math, though. This is about Gretel being a lunatic.
Oh yeah, he's still a lunatic. Like, there's no question there.
He answered flatly, without sparing me a single glance. I pouted my lips. Then, finally, he looked up from his book.
I just wanted people to know what my true feelings on math are. I got algebra. I don't need more than that.
Yeah, fair.
Are you bored?
Yeah.
Well, stop being bored. You're distracting me. Then go to sleep.
I'm not tired.
Oh, I see. Here's a sedative.
His gaze returned to the book. There's nothing to do here. I'm bored. I flailed my legs
Fair.
in protest. But Gretel just ignored me, so I gave up. I couldn't even entertain myself by throwing a tantrum.
Aww.
If you were at home, I could be cooking, or cleaning, or doing laundry right about now.
Fair.
I muttered sulkily. The main room was fairly large, but here in total silence, any small sound would echo.
You should be grateful you don't have to waste all your time with all that anymore.
Doing
Also, the fact that you can't fart in here without me hearing it.
Look, she said any tiny sound. We all know what she meant.
I don't think that's what she meant at all, but thanks, Relix.
Look, sometimes you just gotta fart, man.
A little toilet humor has a treat.
That's later.
Doing chores is never a waste of time.
Well, aren't you a saint?
Come on, let's play a game or something.
Let's play I Spy. I spy something white. Get back to me in an hour with your answer.
At last, Gretel closed his textbook.
Do you want to play cards or something?
I can't play cards without my hands.
Sure you can, just hold it in your mouth. Okay, then how about a word chain? The first word is chain. Okay, your turn.
Nectarine.
Equinox.
I should have known Gretel wouldn't make this easy on me. Xylophone.
Okay, I see. So word chain is that you have to start your next word with the last letter of the word that they gave.
Yep.
Earwax.
Xenophobia.
Wow.
Apex.
Xenograph.
Wow. He's just giving her all the X words.
Tax.
Xanthic.
Complex.
Xenotransplantation.
How do you know so many words that start with X?
I memorized a whole bunch a long time ago, specifically in case this ever happened. That's very Reikyu core. I smirked smugly.
Clearly you have no life.
Oh my god, she was playing the long game for real, for real. She was like, just in case anybody ever tries to trip me up in word chain with X words.
Yes. So you're...
I'm ready. Xenotosaurus.
So you're giving up? Because that means I win.
別にいいですよ、それで。
Suit yourself. For the record, there are far more words that end in X that start with X.
So he's basically saying he would have won the long game.
Yeah.
That sounds like loser talk, though.
This wiped the smirk right off my face. I flopped down on the bed and turned away from him.
そういえば、今日のお風呂はどうしますか?
Oh, that reminds me. Did you want to take a bath today? Or
Yes,
next week?
please. I shot back up again. Even I was impressed with how quickly I was able to change my tune.
暇なら、今から一風呂浴
Perhaps
び
you
て
could
くれば
pass
い
the
いじゃ
time
ない
with a
です
nice
か。
long soak.
安心
Say
浴
it
でデトックスですよ。
stimulates the metabolism too.
Are you saying I
Blah,
need to
blah, blah,
lose
blah, blah.
weight? I scowled.
まさか。姉さん
Not
のいい
at
と
all.
ころの一
If
つは
anything,
おっ
that
ぱ
would
いなんです
detract
か。
from your big
痩
boobs.
せたらむし
I
ろ
hate to
マイ
see
ナ
you
スで
lose
す
one of
よ。
your best features.
Desperate.
Right, we're still in the creepy part.
Yeah. Desperately, I bit back the urge to scream. Seeing as he somehow knew my panty size, it really came as no surprise to think he probably knew my cup size as well. Just to be clear, you aren't going around making these inappropriate comments to anyone else, are you?
Of course not, sister. With any other girl, I'm a perfect gentleman. Do you see me kidnap any other girls?
You could be a gentleman with me too, you know. That said, this came out as a bit of relief.
Wow, she really is a psycho.
I was happy to know that he limited this rude, unreasonable behavior to me only. In a way, it made me special. And I liked the idea of having a special connection with him, even if it wasn't romantic.
Now then, I gotta change clothes prepared for you, so go on in.
We get to see the maid outfit again? Let's fucking go.
I think it's gonna be the cat Kugu.
Oh yeah, maid outfit wasn't until later.
Great.
I mean, spoilers.
What costume is he gonna put me in this time?
You fucking pervert gobshite!
Yeah, so even this
Do as you're told.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my guide says too.
Still gonna save anyway.
Yeah, of course. Can't hurt.
Okay, well, untie me first.
No! I mean, fine.
Gretel rose from his chair and walked over to me.
Wait.
What is it? He came to a stop and fixed me with a long stare.
On second thought, I think I should hop in first. Is that okay with you?
Huh? Sure, I don't mind.
Ooh, this is new.
I tilted my head inquisitively.
Don't get up to any mischief while I'm in there, okay?
Well, I wasn't until you said something.
I don't think he's taking a shower, but I think we're still too early for cameras to be invented, so I think we're in the clear.
Is this reverse psychology? Or no, cameras definitely were invented because of the punks that.
Oh right, they have cell phones. Fuck.
Yeah. Of course not. I'm not you, you know. I laughed.
I see. Alright then. See you in a bit.
And with that, he disappeared into the bathroom.
You fucking pervert gobshite!
Hugh. Now then. Once I confirmed the door was shut, I got up from the bed. Another new
Now that
option.
Gretel's in the shower, you decided to... What does your guide say?
Play a prank.
Mine says get revenge, which I'm pretty sure is the same thing, so...
Yeah.
We'll go with yours.
Hehehe. Time to get my revenge for all the humiliation he's put me through. I totally sounded like a villain from a shonen manga, but I didn't care.
Oh, one last thing.
Yeah. And so the villain's plan was foiled in one fell swoop.
Damn it, girl.
Why? Because Gretel had walked out of the bathroom in his underwear.
Wow, in his underwear?
As if someone had shown a flashlight in my face. I immediately realized I couldn't put my hands over my eyes, so instead I squeezed them shut.
Listen to you. How vulgar. You're supposed to be a woman, so why do you scream like an old man? What's the matter with you?
Thanks. I could hear the annoyance in his voice. Oh yeah? Well, what's the matter with you? Either put on a shirt or shut the door.
Okay, I've shut the door.
He didn't.
Nice try, Gretel. I might go back inside.
Oh, that's even smarter, this fucking guy. I had to take notes from that one, because that's actually really good.
It appears I taught you well.
I knew it. You were trying to trick me.
Oh yeah.
You can drop the little prude act, by the way. You've had to wash my underwears 100 times by now.
What's the difference between washing your underwear and then seeing it on the person?
Form.
Still a difference.
Also, Do not take notes from Gretel, just for the pranks, or like following, you know, instructions to the letter, but not the meaning.
Yeah.
Because I know how to do that. It's pretty funny.
Your underwear is not the same thing as your naked body. Half naked.
いや、別に真っ裸じゃなくて下着姿ですし。
I'm not naked though. I'm wearing boxers.
第
See?
一、姉さんが持っていた少女小説でも、
Besides,
アンラの
this is
男
nothing
と
compared to your Harley Quinn
ほ
novel.
ぐれつって
Weren't they
感じでした
rolling
よ。
around half naked on the floor at one point? Okay, now he's starting to take it to a weird spot.
How's that nothing compared? All he has to do is go on the floor and roll around. There you go. He's also
Yeah,
half
like,
naked, buddy.
All he has to do is get on the ground, you know?
La 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 la. I'm not listening. Ah. Unable to.
See, this is what I missed from like this type of relationship, the brother sister one. It's just the
Yeah.
constant teasing back and forth. This is what I was expecting for like most of the playthrough, honestly.
Yeah.
And then we just got super creeper vibes.
I think it's because of that one mistake we made.
It's red all over again.
Yeah.
Peachy.
Get on the floor and bark
mean-
like the little bitch you are, Gretel.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like, damn, girl, contain your bloodlust.
That tamer intensifies. Oh boy.
Hell yeah.
Unable to bear it,
I'm a
I
brat.
dropped to my knees. Get a room.
No.
All that screaming had left me out of breath. Then, after a moment, I heard the bathroom door open and shut. I raised my head and slowly, timidly opened my eyes. Okay. There we go. Evidently, Gretel had actually gone back into the bathroom this time. I could hear the water running.
La, la.
You'd think that would be
La,
enough to
la,
fool
la,
me,
la,
but the
la.
joke's on you. I rolled around to find no one there. Wait, what?
The girl's too vigilant for her own good.
Yeah. Now then, where was I? Gretel's taking
Playing a
bath.
prank.
So what's my next move? If this were a perfect world, I'd have some cringy costume ready for him to wear. But unfortunately, my life wasn't that convenient at present.
Oh.
So I decided to look through the cabin for any alternatives. I guess this is why we haven't gotten this.
Oh.
Should we just do them in the order that they're presented, since it doesn't matter?
It really doesn't matter. I think we just have to search them all, don't we?
Yeah. I still can't get used to how creepy this thing is. I walked around the full circumference of the bird cage.
Creepy.
And it
It's the ultimate home for birds. Maximizing both visibility and comfort.
Okay, bird. It appeared to be an ordinary metal cage with no modifications, but it contrasted sharply with the rest of the decor. My curiosity was drawn to it like a magnet.
Look, I'm not saying I'm not biased here. I'm just saying you're not giving it a chance.
Oh, it opened. As I fumbled at the door handle with my bound hands, I felt the lock click open. And so, I walked into the cage without a second thought. Being inside it felt much more cramped and oppressive than its external appearance would suggest.
Cramped?
But I guess
It's
cages
perfect
aren't
metal
really supposed to be
size.
comfortable.
But they are.
I wandered into the kitchen. Then I checked the cupboards and fridge, but couldn't find anything especially interesting. Phew. We only had paper plates and plastic silverware. Anything that could be used as a weapon, like the kitchen knives, were stored out of my reach.
Damn.
Evidently, he was looking out for my safety. Or maybe his own. It was hard to say.
His own.
I peered under the bed. It was too dark to see much of anything. I squinted as best as I could, but as far as I could see, the floor was perfectly spotless.
Girl, you can whittle down that plastic, just saying. So true, Peachy. start gnawing your teeth on it, you know, sharpen it to a point.
He opened the closet to find my freshly cleaned clothes hanging up to dry. I didn't realize he hung them up for me.
Make him wear one of your dresses. Let's go. Put on the dress, Gretel.
I turned around so I could feel whether they were all dry. Nice and dry. Good. It was still early winter, but with the wood-burning stove running 24/7, the interior of the cabin was toasty warm. That must have helped. Additionally, I could see some clothes I didn't recognize. There were a few shopping bags sitting on the floor of the closet. I reached in and found several more pairs of women's underwear. Oh. I knew he was trying to be considerate, but I couldn't help but feel a little weirded out.
Make him wear the panty.
He might be into that, though.
He might, but you know.
Upon further inspection, I realized
You work with what you got.
I realized these all still had the tags attached. He only went out and bought me brand new underwear, huh? Granted, he might have ordered them online for all I knew, but I didn't understand why he couldn't have simply grabbed some for my room instead. Yeah. Was there a reason he felt the need to purchase new ones? Why risk the embarrassment of buying women's underwear? Lastly, I stood in front of the wood-burning stove. The smell of ash met my nostrils, and when I bent down, I could see embers still glowing faintly through the tiny glass window. So much for that, I guess. Gretel had extinguished the fire himself. Supposedly he did it to keep me safe. But though the fire was out, there was still enough residual heat to keep me warm. I had now examined the entire cabin. Sadly, I had failed to discover anything especially interesting.
But did you look on the ceiling? Bum bum bum.
It says gullible, so I've heard.
Really?
Yeah. Take a look.
No, it doesn't. Look, Saki, there's nothing up there.
You sure?
Yeah. Look, I'll double check. Same nothing up there.
Okay. Then again, I guess I already did most of the investigating yesterday, rather. Well, now what? There's nothing left for me to do. I guess I don't have a choice. Oh well. The only option available to me was to make him laugh at my own expense. You guessed it. Making funny faces.
Aww, that's your only comeback.
So I donned the weirdest face I could come up with and waited patiently for Gretel to come out of the bathroom.
You know your face is gonna freeze like that. I'm back.
Whoa, he's got a waiter outfit.
Then I burst out laughing. Yes, me, not him. Why? Why are you wearing that? He had walked out wearing a waiter uniform of all things. I struggled to contain myself.
Don't I look good in it?
Oh, totally, of course you do. I nodded vigorously. I'm sorry, I just wasn't expecting you to walk out wearing that.
Now we match, see?
Almost cute. Oh, you're right, we're like a cosplay couple. I made myself laugh again.
Yep, maid and deranged butler.
Looking back, I'm not sure why I found this so hilarious. I guess
Look, it's cute.
Almost.
It's a cute gesture despite where we're at.
Yeah. I guess it just struck my funny bone in such a way that caused a giggle fit.
Go on. It's your turn to take a shower, remember? Also, if you see a red blinking light, just ignore that.
Gretel walked over and untied my hands and feet. I could smell a faint whiff of something nice. He smells sweet. I leaned in closer to his hair. I couldn't tell if it was vanilla, or honey, or what.
So do you, sister.
Then I remembered. There was only one kind of soap in the bathroom. Too bad I can't really smell my own scent. I sniffed my newly freed wrists. Gretel gave me a little push toward the bathroom.
Get going already. I'll fetch you some clothes.
He walked to the closet, pulled out a towel, along with a change of clothes, underwear included. Are these the kind of panties you're into, Gretel?
もちろん。
But of course.
Embarrassed, I stared at the floor and regretted ever asking.
姉さんが入ってる間に
Duh.
食事の支度をしておきます。
While you're in
何か
there,
リクエスト
I'll
はあ
make
り
you
ますか
something to eat. Any request in particular?
Hit me with your specialty.
わかりました。
Very well. Forget me not chocolate.
After my
The joke is that it makes you forget because I put the candies in there.
After my shower, I changed into my new clothes and sat down to eat with Gretel. He had prepared cupcakes adorned with whipped cream and candied rose and violet petals. But these cupcakes weren't just pretty, they tasted amazing too. Gretel had filled each of them with some sort of violet jam. Plus, the tea he served me came with violet petals and mint leaves floating on the surface. All in all, it was very classy.
美味しいですか?
How is it?
Oh, he's still in the waiter outfit too. Let's go.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
そうですか。
Is it?
それはよかった。
I'm glad.
Dude, this guy obviously has a passion for cooking sweets. Just set him up with a bakery or a cafe somewhere and he'd be set for life, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, this is previously read. Finally.
Oh yeah, finally we're back in the past where shit's still terrible, but terrible for a different reason.
Yeah.
Anyway,
As far as I can...
I think it's good. I think it's funny that we're gonna see like all of the cute scenes, and we'll be like, "Oh, this is cute," and then we're gonna remember what route we're on. We're like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah. I definitely see why that was important to get the happy ending, though.
Yeah, because it's like it shows that they're
そうだ。
not prioritizing the other person's happiness, but just willing to be around the other people
They were being...
and just be themselves.
They were being more or less
重く
normal.
ない。
Yeah, more or less normal,
Mhm.
despite the circumstance.
Yeah.
一連。
And yes, those cupcakes do sound awesome, Peachy. But did you also catch that there were like little
George.
candies floating in the tea too?
漁師さん。
I did
Not the star candies,
姉
but
さん
like
が前
little white petals and stuff.
I guess my mind glossed over to that, I'll be honest.
Yeah. Basically, it's just a sweet tea with like sugar candies in there. I thought it was violet
そうですけど。
petals and mint leaves in the tea. It was some sort of leaf. Oh yeah. I love that face. As he's getting dragged away by Ryoshi. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Drag his ass. Drag his.
My guide says yes, but I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters either.
そうです。
But if you want to eat the pancake already, hey.
Nope. Are you enjoying
No,
it?
don't eat the pancake.
This one also says to say yes, but I'm gonna stick with no.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I don't feel like giving this bastard a hug anyway.
僕の顔。
Yeah, because like the next one after this that is definitely important, as we learned from before, was the whole like telling him not to eat me.
僕は
But we
姉
did
さん。
that already, so
でも
I think
Yeah.
the only other one that would be important that we haven't picked it was the whole like the please don't whatever. Because
Yeah, don't hurt yourself for my sake, because we said, hey,
Yeah.
don't hurt other people.
Yeah. And then it seems like after that there's gonna be another series of yes and no's. But each of them say to say it beforehand too, so that's
あいつは
interesting.
全部
And I don't think we got those last time.
Interesting. Yeah, because this would be when they're in the fire, right?
Yeah.
More or less.
I think so, yeah.
Because that's the next time they start interacting with each other.
Yeah.
ほっ
Assault speedrun. Oh boy.
Let's go. We're going for the assault speed run here. We need to get in and get out before the cops show.
Well, the cop showed up speedrun too.
Shit, the cop showed up. Fuck. All right, boys. Runs over. We gotta
傷つい
go.
たあな
The cop's cute, so it's okay.
Next, we're gonna show the.
他にど
He's got that
He's
dog,
too
you know.
cute. Nah. If they go after my boy Red, he'll kick their ass.
Probably. I'm glad that we didn't keep going last time because it's already almost been 3 hours again.
I mean, yeah, what was that? Like, when we got stuck on Red, that took us, like, what, 5 hours to figure it out?
I don't think it actually took us that long.
Well, we were already going for pretty long in Reds at that point, too, so it's like... I think we were, like, 3 hours in when we finally got to, like, Red's ending. And then it was just like, oh, what do we have to do? And then we spent, like, an hour figuring it out, too, because we were waiting for all the scenes to play through and figure out, like, what choices we made.
Yeah, let's see. I can actually compare because I have Vods channels and I can just look.
死んで安心してください何をするんだ
Yeah, our last stream with like getting the red ending was actually only 4 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, because with red we spent 3 hours and 10-ish minutes for the first one, then 4.5 hours-ish, and then 4 and 13 for the ending, even with all the playbacks, so...
And let's be real, the playbacks are what really took the longest time there.
Yeah, but even then it still wasn't that bad.
Yeah. We're like, oh, we'll just nuclear it.
Yeah.
It's still previously red. What are you doing? They're just going to the candy house for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Were you thinking it was new stuff?
No, I wasn't doing anything. If there was a bit of a skip, it was the game itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just still looking at the browser.
Obviously, we know the answer here because we know what ending ends up here.
Yeah, no munching, please.
No munch. You'll ruin your appetite.
Yeah.
No sweets before bed. Get the fuck out.
怒らない姉さんはいいうんあ何か欲しいものが
I think Cinderella still
Commercial
is the longest.
Well, yeah, Cinderella had a lot going on though, but we didn't really fuck up his route that bad.
Yeah, we only had to go back that one part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was after the wizard's like, oh, well, he's not here anymore. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Gretel versus wizard. For who can have the cutest smile?
Oh boy.
It's wizard.
Yeah, with the Cinderella route, it was like almost 3 hours for the first one, a little over 4 hours the next, then almost 5 hours for the next, then a little over 5 hours for the last.
Yeah, they really liked Cinderella's route. That's all I gotta say.
They definitely went on a lot of dates, so like fair.
See, bunny ears?
Gasp. Shocking.
Spooky. How dare you?
Some rhinophores as a treat. I bet you're still just in the cage.
Yeah, I'm just vibing.
Yep. Cozy.
But I will admit, I do miss committing war crimes in chat. Maybe I'll just pop out for a minute, you know?
I mean, if you want to, I can't really stop you.
Yeah.
You're gonna go get a snack?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know, I'm not really feeling I'm not feeling snacky right now. Maybe because I ate like half a pizza before stream.
I mean...
It's okay, it was a tiny square pizza, but still.
Okay.
嘘。
It's that homemade stuff. It's the good stuff, you know?
これを。姉さん。
Nah, I figured we get to this point, so I occupied myself with re-sleeving some decks.
わざわざ取ってて。
Because, like, we're just gonna go through a bunch of previously read here.
お前。
Gretel, about to burn some hose.
で。
You know, normal things.
本当だ。
Yeah, you know.
これだ。姉さんを。
So,
So,
what is it, November?
yep,
Year's almost over.
だって。
yep.
Got any big plans you want to finish before the year's over?
試して。 ゴミは。
I definitely want to do another marathon stream for like the winter. I'm not sure if it'll actually be in December or January, but it's
Okay.
definitely a thing I
can
want
see
to
that.
do. Yeah,
姉さんの大。姉さん。
seasonal marathon streams.
Yeah.
作るなら僕。どう
I
し
realized I started a bunch of games this year, and I'm like, man, I have not played some of these games in literal months.
Hmm,
It's like, well, I should probably finish a couple of them up.
だっ
maybe.
てそうで。
You know, don't want to go into next year with like stream backlog. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sit down in November, really just start cranking on some games, you know?
Mm-hmm.
僕を。
I'm hoping to get like 3 games done and dusted, because I have like a couple that are almost done. Like Dragon Quest Monsters 2 is almost done. I really just have to go beat the final boss.
Mm. Nope.
Stop him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
姉さん。
got that one
Cool.
right.
We got that one right because we're smart.
Sometimes.
はい。
Look, I can only go with the crazy for so long. Please don't hurt yourself for my sake.
Please don't hurt yourself for my sake.
姉さんのために。
What do you mean for your sake?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Yeah, exactly what it sounds like, you idiot.
The more you try to protect me, the more you'll end up hurting yourself. Yep. Well, I figured that's all that was gonna change.
I was gonna say.
Let me check what the guide says.
Yeah, apparently.
These ones
let's
have
see.
saves. Okay.
This one says yes for me.
For me,
And
it
then you
says-
create another save file, and then yes again, and then no. Happy ending.
For me, it says no, yes, no, happy end.
Okay, so they at least agree that the yes after file 4 is important.
Yeah.
So do we want to break out our restraints or not?
I'm going to save in case you do want to go back and get those memories.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I'll just follow what my guide says.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because otherwise, I don't think it would have like saves if it wouldn't fuck up actually getting the ending, you know?
Maybe.
Let me look at what the other ones say. Let's see, this would be what? Save 3, 4, 5. Yes, no, yes. So basically the opposite. Just no in the middle. And then yes for the last one would also be bad endings. Okay. Well, I'll just stick with the no, yes, no.
Sounds good.
I contemplated slipping out of my restraints, but decided not to. Not like I could get out of this birdcage either way. True.
It was pointless. Let's go. But it might help her start a fire.
I think that's gonna happen regardless.
Oh yeah, completely.
After all, Gretel took the key with him. No matter how hard I struggled, I was stuck in here. In which case, I need to conserve my energy for other things, like setting the house on fire. In the darkness, I squinted around the room.
Man, it's so dark in here. If only I could light a fire.
I guess it'd be silly to expect anything to have changed. The cage was cramped, and I couldn't move it without bumping up against the sides. It looks pretty spacious in here, I will throw that out there, but...
Yeah.
The metal bars were cold to the touch, threatening to freeze me to the core. That's the same.
Well, we can't have that. Freezing to the core. We better warm it up with a fire.
The inner demon.
Oh my god, the inner demon. He's back! Man, all my homies love the inner demon. They're like, bro, did you see inner demon today? And I was like, you bet your ass I have.
I wonder how the game will handle the skipping and the fire at the same time. Probably not very well. That'll be exciting.
Well, if it crashes, then we'll do it the slow way.
Will you call it to the surprise visitor? Yes. Okay. That makes sense because Red meets up with him, so. For now, could you do me a favor and untie my hands? That makes sense. That would be a difference. He turned and pointed my wrists in his direction. Understood. With a flutter, the restraints fell away, and I was free at last. I'm glad to see they haven't cut into your skin. It's just a ribbon, so that would be impressive. He let out a breath of relief. Yeah, they weren't tied too tightly. Plus, you know, these ribbons were made out of silk. According to Gretel, anyway. Otherwise, it could have been a lot more painful. That said, having my arms stuck behind my back made them go numb. The first time around, at least. Then I got used to it. I imagine he would never want to do you any harm. Ren muttered to himself. Yeah. I muttered back. Then I turned to face back to the back, yeah.
森をパトロールどうやもしかしてたとえどこを見てあいえお前の大好き
Alice. I wanna squish his
君のお
face.
菓子は
よと両親なら
自分の家
なぶ
そうですか
Two bros chilling in their house in the middle of the night, drinking coffee.
元気で
血のつながったおグレーテルおま
今さ
あの時俺があいつだよああそうだあいつはこう言っあいつは異常だが
Nothing personnel, kid.
お前は今でも
Teleport's behind you.
あの人は僕戻れば
お前はいつ
姉さんは
お前は
僕はいつか
感情の起伏そしてこれから
Yeah. Okay.
Alice, hello, fire.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to be handling it just as well as it did when we weren't skipping.
Yeah.
So.
A little bit worse, but like it didn't crash, so it's fine.
I wouldn't call that a win. Oh, here we go. Let's watch them die. I mean, get out of this together.
ずっとやでもひで姉さん姉さん
こうして
What?
Wow, that's just like the other ending.
Why?
I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out too. Watch it be that we actually had to swear to Gretel at the beginning.
That's the only thing I can think of because that first
That's
save
the only
was...
thing we didn't do.
I hate it here.
I know.
Did we really do that good with Cinderella then? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, like it seems like we just like did really good with Cinderella. We had like maybe one thing we missed, and then Red we're like, oh, well then, and then this one it's just like, how do we deal with crazy people?
Like, I don't mind doing bad with this one, but god damn it. It's annoying that it expects perfection.
We did kind of say like, oh, we're gonna fuck you up on purpose. So
I mean, yeah, but I didn't mean it for the second go around.
All right, let's swear to Gretel.
I guess. To you, obviously.
まそんなことはどうでもいい
I don't actually care one way or the other. No.
That's why I thought it didn't fucking matter, because there was no way.
Yeah,
in hell.
exactly.
もう
Fuck you, Gretel, and everything you
You
stand
wanna follow
for.
my guide this time?
I don't think they've had anything different.
They've had a couple of the yes and no's different, but that's about it.
Are you sure they were different though? Because you definitely like lost track at a point too.
Let's see. So we swore to Gretel.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's fun. No, yes, no. First save here.
Mm-hmm. Are you on ultimateobsessed.com?
I'm on Ultimate Kitten.
Oh, okay. Because I'm on Ultimate Obsessed because that was the first Google result.
Oh.
But yeah, see that?
Didn't we use Ultimate Kittens for Red's route too?
Yeah, but we didn't use it for Cinderella.
That's true.
I guess we...
This one says yes.
Yeah, that might be another thing that fucked up then.
じゃあよ
And it didn't even make a fucking difference. This game.
No. This game sometimes, man.
ね
Fucking Ultimate Games.
え峠
Anyway, what do you think about doing for your marathon thing?
I don't know.
Oh.
I think I'll definitely do a wheel like I did last time, but like have like more specific categories for like morning versus later in the day and whatnot. Because there are definitely type of games that I prefer to do in the morning, like say fitness games and then maybe art, and just have it be between those for the morning versus the other games for later in the day.
And then you probably want like a fitness game sometime in the mid-afternoon, just to like get up and stretch a bit more.
冗談ですよ
We'll see.
And then that way you wouldn't need one in the evening.
何ですかお風呂です何よって
Alright, let's see. It was really funny to me because I was like, man, this deck feels short. And as I was re-sleeving it with sleeves from the other deck, I found out that it was 49 cards instead of 50. And I was like, That would explain why it feels short.
Mm.
鳥肌がたじゃあ
Honestly, the fact that like some guides do have some mixed answers, I do think like the way Taisho Alice works is having like a certain percentage of correct answers, but if you end up mixing guides, you don't end up necessarily getting that like correct percentage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
because otherwise I find it like very unlikely that we'd have done so well with Cinderella, especially since he was our first route of all routes.
Yeah. I feel like there is some answers that are just like, you can choose whatever you want because it doesn't matter. But these few key things that you have to make sure that you get to,
Or,
you
like,
better make sure you get them fucking right.
Yeah, there's like definitely ones that like you definitely have to get right no matter what, but I feel like otherwise it's like a certain percentage of being correct.
Yes.
Game. Thank you.
Oh, good. I was just like, man, Reiki really likes staring out at the scenery there.
Don't blame her, but
僕
bless you.
なんか
Yeah, that was a
だんだん投げ
sneeze. That one's for free.
Okay.
どう姉さんなん
Hey, we're just waiting now.
Yeah.
Let's see, what games do I need to get back to?
その呼び方今
Like the ones that are like almost complete are the ones I'm probably gonna finish up first because I can just knock those out in like a week, no
Yeah.
problem. But then there's like stuff that I just started, like Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth, and I'm like, oh, that's at least another 10 streams total, maybe,
なんだこれ
depending on how much grinding I do off stream.
Yeah.
So let's figure out what I almost have done. Majora's Mask is almost done.
三下の
Dragon Quest Monsters 2 literally just beat the final boss. I might have extra time that day, actually. Let's see.
も
I did Luigi's Mansion all in one run, which was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it took me like 4 hours, 17 minutes with breaks, so it's like,
Not bad.
that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
何がいい随分とな
Sonic Unleashed, same story as Cyber Sleuth. I just started it and then never went back to it. Tears of the Kingdom. That one's a hard one to gauge because there's just so much to do in that game.
Yeah.
That might be a December game.
したさ
Let's see. Wargroove, I got super stuck on a level and I refused to lower the difficulty. So if I want to
姉さんが
punish myself later, I will get back to that. Oh, and I stopped doing Pokemon Stadium plus Red too. Ugh.
Mm.
はい
That was a fun one too. Like I was playing through Stadium and I was playing the original Game Boy cartridges of Red. And I was just building a team for Stadium off it. But then I realized that they want you to have basically a fully trained team for Stadium, and it's like, oh,
大丈夫です
this sucks.
Mm.
カチューシャです
So it's rough, but I probably should get back to it.
当然でし
Oh, will you stay and watch the house?
Might say
Okay,
no,
cool.
so.
そういや
Said no.
Yeah, and that's what we picked
Nesan,
originally too, so.
Okay.
It might have
So we're
just
not
been
doing
those
that bad.
first two choices that fucked it over.
Typically, that's the case. It's always the first two. That's the big root decider.
君
It's just our fucking luck.
しているなるほど
And then I started Persona 3. Let's see, where am I at in Persona 3? I think I'm about to get the Fuka. So I still have like another almost full year to go through on that game. Not real life time, of course, but you know,
Yeah.
in story time. So that's gonna be a while. And also, like, the mechanics are of Fess are a little bit rough for me. Will you be honest with Gretel?
Mine says yes.
Well, obviously, honesty is the best policy.
それは誰？てっきり
Hi, cat.
Mega Man Battle Network 2, damn, I have not played that in forever.
隠しても
Well, I beat Battle Network 1 this year, so I was like, okay, cool, I'll start Battle Network 2, and then it's just like, well, I guess I'll play some other games now.
なんて甘い
But I think I'm pretty close to like the midpoint of Battle Network 2, so
わざとね
that's good.
表紙
Let's
ヒロイン
see.
の相手役姉貴あ一生姉さんは別に問題
I realized I had duplicates on this list. One second.
Nice.
It happens. I had like a list of like games I wanted to pick from for my schedule, and then I kind of posted like all the games I wanted to finish above my schedule.
I see.
So instead of cleaning them up, I just kind of copy paste them.
Fair enough.
Didn't start that, thank God. Didn't start Castlevania Circle of the Moon, because I would not have finished that this year.
まったく今さら
Stories to probably take less time than FES, but probably more time than Battle Network 2.
You have to
Kind of
say
just
no.
ranking them on how long it's going to take me.
You have to say no to fighting back, unfortunately.
What?
I know.
Kick him in the shins. You're at perfect ankle biter height. Let's
Kick him in the
go.
nuts.
Yeah, go for the nuts
And give up.
with your foot.
And give up all pretense of resistance. At this, Gretel scoffed.
素直ですね
Well, aren't you a good girl?
If I flailed around, you might see my panties.
賢明な判断です
You made the right decision.
Go
Oh, good. The
go
game
s-
just straight up telling you you made the right decision. Good.
Go suck a dick, Gretel.
Yes. Okay.
Fucking bitch.
Not mine. Someone
見て
else's.
わかりますねねた似たような
Do you have a problem with it? No.
Nah.
姉さん
I
の
mean,
Right, the
in this
pregnant
one, we've
promise.
let so many things go.
さあ
What's the rest of our
Yes,
ethics? You know?
That's for Gretel to find out, not us.
Oh, that's right. So I gotta do Cassette Beast. There's like one thing I have to do in Cassette Beast, and then the game's over. Or like that's it for content.
You have to believe Gretel.
Why?
Look, if we want to
He's
get the good
lying.
ending out of the way,
But he's a fucking liar. Why is he always lying?
because he's a bastard. As much as I wanted to have faith in the rest of my family, I didn't want to believe that Gretel was lying to me either.
姉さんが信じようが信じまいが
I don't really care if you believe me or not. So I don't know why this choice matters.
I mean, I might not, but I don't feel like risking it anymore.
Netere-
Just follow
I
the
don't
guide.
either.
I'm tired.
面倒なこと
Oh come on, it's only 2:30 for me. It's fine.
It's 11:30 for me, but I'm just tired of him.
That's fair.
暇なら
We spent 6 hours with him last week and we're still not done after 3 more hours this time? Like, come on.
And we were like, oh yeah, we'll finish up Gretel real quick and move right on to Kaguya. Nope.
Nope. We've been played by this game once again. We think we're playing the game, but the game is playing us.
No! Yeah, because that means I literally have one more thing to do, so that's a really quick stream, honestly, so.
Fair enough.
Well, it's literally just do the secret boss fight. So that's it. That's all I have left to do for Cassette Beast.
Fair enough.
Ora. Ora.
The secret boss fight for that game is really cool though, because it's they bring in a character from their previous game to be the secret boss character, and I'm like, yes. Which actually made me go and buy the previous game to play through it, because it was like, damn it, now I need to know more about this character.
It'd be that way.
And I'm glad I did. Like, both games are really solid.
I mean, that actually low-key reminds me of like the reason why I started playing Steins Gate is because in Neptunia Rebirth 1, Mages is a character, and Mages is pretty much nothing but Steins Gate references. So just like, let's start Steins Gate. Let's understand these references.
Yeah, exactly. Let's understand what we've already consumed and where it started from.
And now we are very deep into the Science Avengers series.
Yeah, what are you up to? Like Chaos Head now?
Chaos Head is actually the first, but we did play all the Steins Gate games first.
And then Steins Gate happens. So true. I was gonna say, I think that's the time. I think that's when I start, when someone like rated you, and I was like following you for the first time. You were playing like a Steins Gate thing.
Probably because I started Steins Gate like last year, May, like late May. I think it was after May when I started, and that was like Memorial Day weekend, or maybe it was the weekend just before, but like still.
Yeah.
And then I was absent for a couple of months, and then we carried on Steins Gate and finished it, and then did the rest of them. Right.
The pancake.
Yeah.
Come make us pancake us.
Sleepily, I opened my mouth and took the bite.
Good girl. You know, I'm kind of glad we didn't get these in our normal playthrough. I've been like, man, this guy says good girl too much.
He stroked my hair. Then he gently fed me another bite, and another, and another.
Nom 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 nom.
Almost
nom,
like
nom.
he was nursing a battered baby bird back down. Not the bird.
I mean, it was bound to happen. There's a bird cage.
I know. That's why you're in a bird cage.
I am? Or is the bird cage around me?
Technically, you're behind the bird cage, but we're ignoring that.
I'm behind the bird.
Don't tell anyone.
It's almost like we're two D-plane objects.
After I finished my food, Gretel cleared away the dirty dishes. Nah, I'm back to the same. Okay, bye.
Yep, see you next important choice in this dialogue.
Are you enjoying this hug?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, but we have to say yes, unfortunately.
Damn it.
I know. Yeah.
Pervert.
I accidentally sprayed spit on Gretel's face. Good.
It's okay, he enjoys it.
Gross.
Me? Pervert? You're the one that
Yes.
assaulted me, buddy. I was so flustered, I couldn't even form a coherent sentence.
You're enjoying a hug from your little brother, you sicko. Frankly, I'm impressed you can enjoy anything right now, given the circumstances.
Have you ever heard of Stockholm Syndrome?
Have you ever heard of the human brain does whatever it needs to survive, including coping with very traumatic situations?
You started it. My voice escalated to a scream. I wanted to push him away, but he refused to budge. So instead, I flailed my legs. He just pinned them down with his own. Gross.
Gross.
Yes, that's right. Nearly forgot. I'm the one who locked you in here to begin with. Yeah,
つまり
pervert.
僕はド変態ってことですね。
Sorry, I died.
Rest in peace. It was nice knowing you.
Which makes me the pervert.
Thanks for admitting it, Gretel.
He allowed an affable chuckle, but this was no laughing matter.
けど、ま、
That said,
Suddenly, he lowered his voice.
兄弟でもなんでもない
I
んだよ
guess it
ね。
doesn't matter since blah 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 blah.
Your
Computer crashed when I missed.
Damn.
Good girl times 2.
常々
Gretel got spit on, and then he admitted that he was a pervert.
Yeah.
So, good things, bad things, that's up for you to decide.
Yeah.
あれ
Oh my god, Road Legacy 2, I forgot about this fucking game.
もういろいろ
Man,
あいつは全
I basically just filled up my entire schedule for the next 2 months.
Nice.
And I'm like, there's other games I want to play too. Like, yesterday I was working on, like, maid
昨日
Mhm.
outfit. And I was like, oh, that'd be really cool because I wanted to make, like, November all about, like, cleaning up my
Answers to
backlog, finishing up some stuff that I promised on stream, stuff like that.
Mhm.
You know, getting all of my stuff together for December because I know December's going to be, like, craziness.
Yeah.
傷ついたあなた
And I was like, you know, it'd be really cool.
すみません
Finish the Maid Day sketch that I wanted to do that I didn't do on stream, but I was like, I'm gonna do this, and then I never did it.
ですが
That was all the way back in May. God damn it.
It's
Misa.
okay.
But then I was like, okay, if I do this though, then I will play Chibi Robo on stream, because why not?
Mhm.
Because that game is all about like cleaning up the house. You get to punch robots with lasers and shit. So it's like, okay, cool. That'd be interesting.
やっぱり
And I have the GameCube already set up, so it's like, yes. But like, I really need to finish that sketch before I do that. So I'm not sure.
嘘
I'll probably get to it before the end of the month. I'm just not sure when, unfortunately.
Good luck.
I know. Oh yeah, did I show you the progress?
I don't think so.
I did not. 1 second. I mean, we're just waiting anyway, so.
Yeah.
家にはいなかった。
Sorry, I saw, or is this real life? And I'm like, or is this just fantasy? Which I'm pretty sure is the same thing I said the first time it popped up.
Yeah.
もうやめ
No escape from reality.
安心してください
Look in your eyes.
何をするんだ
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just sketch right now,
こいつはね
so
That's
I
fair.
don't have any of the actual like design in yet. But let me export a quick file real quick.
I'll show you what I'm currently working on, even though it's technically overdue because the character's birthday was yesterday JST today.
だって
I
そ
can't
れ
believe you, Sakyu.
Or no, it was yesterday,
Great.
our time zone, the day before JST.
勉強も
I was busy with another illustration in my defense.
That's cool. Like, art's hard. I understand.
Illustrations go bird.
You get like one idea, you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and you start working on it. It's like, okay, this is a little bit harder than I thought, but I'm still gonna get through it. And then it's like
甘い匂いで
a
人
couple days pass, and you're like, well, now I have this other idea.
I mean, in my case, I was trying to like work on both illustrations more or less the same time frame, but like one of the birthdays had to be prioritized because it was earlier. So like one of the characters'
Oh, okay,
birthdays
that makes
was October 30th, and then this character's birthday was November 2nd.
Okay, so that's more like you had deadlines
Yeah.
creep up on you, which is fine.
hmm
Anyway, I sent it.
Yes.
It's just a post sketch right now.
It's cute though.
これは
Yeah.
Very
I also
bird.
I also half the quality, so it wouldn't take forever.
That's fair. I'm just gonna send you a screenshot from Clip Studio because I like that.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
This is the boy idols, right?
Yep.
Sorry, I don't know anything about idol culture.
It's okay, I can teach you. You can watch my poorly explaining on stars and poorly explaining Valkyrie videos. There'll be more groups eventually, I just have to edit it down.
Yeah. Yada na.
But yeah, I was like, I got the pose down, and I was like, that took me like 3 hours. And I was like, okay, cool. I like where the pose is.
Fair.
So now I actually have to like get the maid designs in.
Baby steps.
And it's like, do I want to do it my hair like in a single ponytail, or like, you know, hair, like if you're gonna change outfits, you might as well change your hairstyle.
Yeah. You can kind of tell that my work progress with this one is just work on whatever I feel like working on, so.
Exactly. Sometimes it's just the best thing to do. Like, it's just like, okay, I just want to work on this for a bit, you know?
Yeah.
See where it goes.
I did a good amount
Speaking
of
of-
the background, haven't finished the line art.
Oh my
Just
god,
all over the
I've
place.
backgrounds look impressive, but it's like there's so much fucking work, man. I'm
Mixed
not sure if I
bag.
have the attention span for a background.
It depends. Because, like, this background of the illustration that I showed you wasn't too bad. It's, like, mostly balloons.
Yeah.
Then the background for the other illustration, on the other hand, let me see if I can get you that.
The best part about backgrounds is that they can just be shapes, and then you blur them.
Yeah, but then
And
there's
it's like,
this
okay,
one.
cool, that's the background.
This
It doesn't have
one's
to be in
a little
focus.
complicated. Like, this is the other illustration I was working
poor
on.
soul, what did you do to torture yourself like this? You have like an intricate fence work. You have like full foliage with all the strands. There's a koi, or like a frog.
It's a
I
fish.
think it's a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fish. In the foreground,
Mm-hmm.
I do like that you did the background in a different style than you did the focus one. It makes it feel like the focus is more on the character rather than the background, because you did really nice lines with the character,
Mm-hmm.
but then you did not. But then you did like either vague outlines or not as dark outlines. And it looks like you might have increased the brush, but reduced the opacity a bit for it.
No outlines, actually.
No outlines. Okay,
Yeah,
that
just
makes
a
sense.
painterly style.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
But yeah, it brings a good focus on the character rather than the background, even though the background does look very nice.
Yeah.
Could you tell I went to be an art major at some point?
Now that you've said that, yes. I
Well,
personally haven't, so.
first I wanted to do 3D game art, so it's like
Mm.
working with 3D engines, be a character artist, stuff like that, and then I just did not want to put the work into it.
Fair.
So I did all this stuff to get my degree, and I was like, cool. And then I just left, did nothing with it.
Fair enough, I guess.
Well, it started as like, oh, I want to be a 3D character artist, and then it ended up being, okay, I just want to be a 3D generalist. So, working a little bit on everything.
Mm.
So I got the degree for 3D generalist, and it's like, bleh,
Fair enough.
you know, still did nothing with it.
Meanwhile, I've only taken like 2 art courses, one in high school and then one like 2D design course in college, and that was it.
Nice.
Otherwise, I'm all self-taught.
Let's go. I'm definitely leaning more self-taught these days, because like College expensive, y'all.
Yeah.
しばらくこの
That's one
I
part
have,
of
like-
being very poor, though. Like, the government pays for it.
Yeah. Eventually they do.
If you're poor enough, they do, in my experience.
I got like 15,000 in debt right now,
Oof.
which is not a lot, but like it's enough to like be like, ugh, I hate having this over my head, you know?
That's sometimes what I've, like, made in a year working part-time, still.
Yeah, exactly. Now imagine your entire
ああ
year's salary that then just gets
Uso
bigger every month. Fucking sucks,
Yeah.
man. Luckily, I got on the one of the new programs. It's like,
Betsuni.
oh, okay, it's not going to increase, and you'll pay based on your income. And I make too low of an income that it's like, okay, you pay $0 a month.
Fair enough.
But it's like, just realize that this can change as you start making more money. I'm like, bitch, not in this economy.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I'm not going to make 2 jobs just so I can start paying the government money.
Yeah.
Of course, that's like American experience right now, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're in America too, so
Yep, in California.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
ただいま
It's probably worse over there, honestly.
I mean, actually, something kind of funny is apparently Violet Mars, which I think you also follow.
Yes,
They
I know Mars.
recently moved to SoCal because it's cheaper in the LA area than where they were before in New York, New Jersey. So
That makes sense, because like he came from New York.
yeah, but like still, it's like damn.
Yeah, still damn.
Like it got so bad, I said, "Fuck, I'm gonna move to LA."
That's how you know it's bad when people are actually moving to LA, because LA has been notorious the one for like just making a bunch of
そもそも
like living wages crazy high there.
Yeah,
それ
but
に
kind of
Statistically, wages go further in California than most anywhere else in the country.
yeah.
True. But their cost for living is also higher. So
Yeah.
君にお菓子は
I do find it kind of funny though, because with like
Yo.
Violet Mars moving, because like the reason why I ended up moving last year is like for similar reasons, because where we were in California was too expensive, so we just had fuck it and moved closer to LA. We're not in LA County, but like nearby.
yeah, of course.
So
死ん
I'm pretty comfy in Michigan. I'm probably not going to move anytime soon. Not that I have the funds to. So
yeah, like that was kind of a catch, because
姉
like
さんは正しい
what prompted us to move was that like
本当にそうか
Section 8 housing wasn't covering the rent fully anymore for where we already were
俺は
for
最初
over 20 years. So
そうだ
the main reason why we were able to like move down is because I happen to have like some money saved-ish, but also I had like my credit cards also mostly like empty. So now I have a lot of credit card debt, but like at least we don't have to worry about losing the roof over our head. So
that's fair.
あいつは
That's
いい
fair. That is a tough decision to make, though.
そして
Like, do I go into debt so I don't lose the house? That's rough.
yeah.
Bro, is you cold up there? Michigan's not that cold. We had snow earlier this week.
It never snows here, so I just want to throw that out there.
そして慣れ
I mean, comparatively, it would be colder up here than it is in California.
Yeah. Like it doesn't get cold enough to snow here, so
Relax, Peachy. If it's not cold enough for the snow to stick around, then you don't really have to worry about it. It's just gonna be extra water on the ground for a bit.
PG's freaking out because you're just shrugging off snow like it's nothing.
Because it's nothing.
To you.
Like, literally, we're about to go into winter.
Yeah. Matter
Look,
of perspective.
I do want to say this before we have to go like back into doing. Oh, okay, we're at the final choice.
Yeah.
I do want to say something before we do the final choice. Do not come to Michigan in the winter. All of the drivers here are fucking insane. That's all you need to know. Anyway, will you forsake your dearest treasure?
I'm just confused because I don't remember picking anything after, like, tell him not to eat me, I'll be honest.
Well, check the log. Okay, so it's going back to before. Okay, so now it's giving us a choice where the first time we did not have a choice. I had a coworker from Michigan that commented on how the winter sucked in the Bay Area more than Michigan, because even though it snows there in Michigan, despite the Great Lakes, the winter ain't in the Bay, and that much more bitter. Oh, Great Bay? Great Bay Area? I think I know where that is.
I don't know.
I think that's like where the thumb is. Oh, San Francisco Bay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Because even though it snows there in Michigan, despite the Great Lakes, the winter air in the Bay is that much more bitter. Oh, okay. I see what he's saying now.
Okay. Maybe
It's really-
use more words.
Michigan is kind of cool because you could just like, if you're in the lower peninsula anyway, because you could just look at your hand and be like, yeah, I live about here.
Okay, yeah, this is save number 5. I guess I just spaced out. I'm glad I checked the
Alright.
quick saves just to be sure, though.
Yeah.
Well, we could get another bad ending real quick faster by saying yes, forsaking the dearest treasure, or we could not.
I was gonna say, I thought we already got that one.
No, this is our first time encountering this one. That's why there's no options here. All from already
Oh.
selected.
No, I thought this seems like it was like the bad end that it kind of railroaded us on. If we said yes, but if you want to say yes here, or you want to say like no, yes, whatever. one
If we
gets the
say
bad
yes, we're for sure getting a bad ending. I'm asking if you want to get another bad ending just for the sake of it.
end. You know what? Fuck it. We're already here. Let's do it.
Okay, let me just double check that I saved. Yeah, okay.
I want to see if we just get the same CG we already got.
That's a good point. I'm not sure.
Let's find out.
Let's forsake our dearest treasure. Yep. Okay.
I knew it. So it just railroaded us into a bad end. Let's fucking go.
It's like the same content, too. Like, I knew it was
Yeah,
gonna be
well-
a bad ending, but...
Yeah, no shit.
Well, I also have it blatantly on the guy, too, but, you know... You can shut up, actually.
Yeah, he can shut up. Go shut up, wizard.
I like that I actually had it stop, like, right as he said the end, so it was about to, like, exit the menu.
It was about to
Barely.
go back.
Barely stopped him. Anyways, no. Not forsaking it.
Absolutely not. We will not forsake our treasure. No! I refuse to sit around and wait to die! Good on you. Self-preservation.
Then you have to abandon me.
I won't do that either!
Gretel.
Instead, I've decided to sacrifice my treasure.
He smiled sadly.
Honestly, it was silly anyway. I always wished I could go to university with you, but all I would have had to do was pass my exams and graduate community college. Instead, I was greedy. I wanted to be in the same year as you. So what I really wanted was for everyone to see us not as siblings, but as longtime friends and lovers. I was never going to be able to keep up the brother charade forever. Your charm is far too irresistible for your precious baby brother. I've always lusted after you. I've longed to kiss you and to have sex with you.
Do you still feel that way?
Nope. Oh, sorry. I do.
At any given hour of the day, I'm a young guy in my prime. Are you kidding me?
He's doing volleyball anime logic, where because his face is there, what's blocking his face is, like, blocked out, so you can actually see him.
Yeah, punts him into the sun. Let's go.
But we can't kiss or have sex unless we survive this.
Priorities.
Priorities indeed.
Sister, if you're gonna burn, let it be with passion for me.
Ick.
Ick, ick, ick.
Kindle my desires, not the stove.
Hi, stove. Can we kindle you some more?
Yeah, can you speed up the whole burning the house down?
So you don't mind if you get burned?
Not at all. In exchange, I'll have my fill of you.
Gross.
I'll have you know, I've been very hungry for a long time. You best prepare yourself.
So you don't mind if I consume you?
Better than starving to death.
Even if it means I'll stop being your sister.
Even then.
Even if I'm not glittering jewel anymore. Or your glittering jewel, rather.
I don't mind. Even if you turn into some worthless pebble, you'll be the pebble that guides me home.
If we go back home, they'll tear us apart, you know.
I don't care.
You might end up alone, with no connections of your own.
Even then. Even then, it's still preferable to the pain of losing you, Reikyu.
He smiled sheepishly, like a sheep. Gretel.
Gretel, guys, it can take literal seconds for a fire to spread and the house in question is very tidy. Back then, I thought I was gonna coddle you. With you, I don't need any stupid candy. No matter the bitter pill, I'll prove I can swallow it.
Okay.
Now let's go home. Together.
I hate that you said gay because I was thinking that and I was taking it all to not say it.
Well then. Well, guess who's in the cage now?
Maybe he was just putting himself on a diet. Without an incredible amount of courage, he couldn't possibly have forsaken the very treasure he fought so hard to protect. And yet here he was, willing to do it for my sake. It all meant so much to me. Tears welled in my eyes as I shouted, "Yeah, let's go home. I want to stay with you." Just then, with a click, the lock fell to the floor. So why didn't it work earlier? Whatever.
Oh, I guess the key jiggled because of the fire. The lock!
Gretel opened.
Mr. Wizard.
Yeah, probably, actually. Gretel opened the cage door and extended a hand to me.
Here, give me your hand!
Like that the cage just disappeared.
Yeah, that's the only difference here.
Right. I took his hand in mine, and together we escaped the cage. Are you two alright? Did you just dump water on both of them? I did. As soon as we walked outside, Red Riding Hood doused us in water.
I freaking love this goofball.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're both safe and wet now.
Red Riding Hood.
The fire truck will be here any moment now. It's not safe here. Please evacuate.
Right.
Yeah, because if that shack goes up and the woods catches fire,
Yeah. A short distance away, we stopped and looked back at the candy house. It was engulfed in scarlet flames. As he gazed blankly at it through the darkness, Gretel pulled me close.
燃えちゃいましたね。
It all went up in flames.
Literally. Yeah.
後には焼け焦げ
I'm
た
not
建物
sure
の
anything will
残
be
骸だけ
left
が
by the
残
time
る
the
んでしょうね。
fire's out.
Yeah.
でもこれで悪い魔女はやっつ
But
けまし
now
た。
the Wicked Witch has been defeated.
僕たちは
We're free.
Right. Thank you, Gretel. We smiled at each other, our faces both covered in soot.
I mean, cool metaphor, but like, what are you guys now?
Yeah. After that, the fire department arrived. Fortunately, the fire was extinguished before it could spread to the rest of the forest. Good.
Thank God.
Ugh. Only you could prevent forest fires.
I'm not the right person to be calling to prevent forest fires. Just saying.
I mean, step 1, stop calling her sister. So true. Ugh. They brought us in for questioning, and after a few days, we were finally able to go home again. Days.
Days, weeks, months.
I swear this was the orientation it was for Cinderella, so that's interesting.
Yeah, it is. Why? Why did they just... If you're gonna flip it, at least keep it consistently flipped.
I think it was consistently flipped for specifically the flashbacks, but otherwise when it was in real time, it's
Yeah,
back.
exactly,
So it
Peachy.
does
Stop
make
calling her
sense.
sister, and you're not related. And honestly, I think this will actually improve the relationship. Yeah, I think it's fine
Yeah.
now that they're not being super creepy about it.
Yeah. But, I'm pretty sure it's been flipped exclusively for the memories and nothing else.
Why, though?
Because mirrors.
Look, I'm just saying, if they want to have a mirror theme in this game, which I believe that they should, because they have the whole fucking looking glass world and shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
at least keep it consistent.
Anyways.
I don't know. If we find more mirrored backgrounds, we'll have to look into a bit more of when they show up and where specifically they show up.
Yeah, when I'm video editing, I'll try to keep more of a note, because I think with, when we had Gretel's perspective, since that was in real time, it was flipped. Except for when we got his perspective for,
I was going to say, I thought it was the
past.
memories where it was flipped, where we were looking through the world at Riku's eyes.
Yeah, it was definitely flipped for that. So.
And they just happen to look so symmetrical that she doesn't realize that they're flipped.
I think it might have just been, another way to, cue. It's hey, this isn't, real time, sort of thing.
Or it's supposed to, show, okay, there's more angles, but then, why just show the same area flipped? Can't you show a different corner of the house if you want to? Or just show what we have right here? Because we know it's the same cafe from Cinderella's. That was not a big twist.
Though, I'm trying to think back on it, I think it might have, also done the same thing with Cinderella, where it was flipped when it was in the past. But in the current time, it was, this orientation.
That's a weird way to distinguish past, when they could have just put, a... what is it? I'm trying to remember the technical term for it, but it's... a vignette. Around the entire thing.
Yeah.
Or sepia, like Spooky said. Sepia is a really good way to indicate that something's in the past.
They have
That's just because we're all hard-coded.
before too, though, and I think for things that were way further.
Yeah, sepia is ancient past, when probably when Wolf's talking about his childhood with Red.
Yeah,
that would be sepia vignette. It's supposed to be so far in the past that the memory is fading.
Yeah.
So or just on the verge of fading.
Yeah. I think that's why they aren't using it otherwise for other things.
But even a light vignette would have been pretty nice. If they wanted to show an indicator of the recent past, Yeah. I'm not sure what flipping the entire background accomplished.
I mean, we'll have to keep playing. Like, we're still only in episode 2 out of 3
True.
with an epilogue, so there could be more to it than it just being the past.
It
Especially,
could also be like it's flipped to show like the fantasy, and then when it flips back to this orientation, it's like the real world, you know. But like, that's a long shot.
we've also been able to like make choices in Reikyu's past too, so I'll definitely have to like make sure when I'm video editing to see Live with Gretel whether or not it's flipped when it's showing his perspective for like the past two.
It'd be really
'Cause
funny
that
if it
could
was
be-
flipped just because we were on the bad route. That'd be really funny.
I don't think so.
No, of course not.
You know, I think it's because like we're able to change it, and that might be why too.
A fantasy in a fantasy? Say it ain't so.
Because with this, we were able to make that one choice where like Gretel was asking about like how college was going, and that was in the past. So
Yeah. Anyway, we're not done yet. We
Yep,
still have some dialogue boxes.
yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, indeed.
Mom and Dad took one look at us and started crying tears of joy. Upon further inspection, I realized they both looked really gaunt. They were both so tormented by our absence, they had scarcely eaten a single bite of bread.
父さん母さん
Mom, Dad,
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, he finally called them mom and dad too. What the fuck?
Character growth? Question mark. Later.
このバカ
You idiot.
Ugh.
Ow. You monster. He didn't have to hit us. Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did.
殴られてもお前ら
You
は
have
何一つ
no
文
right
句
to
言えねえ
complain
だろ
after
うが
what you put us through.
今まで
Do you realize how
どれだけ周
worried
りに
we
迷
all
惑かけ
were?
てどれだ
Obviously, my brother was furious. As he should. I'm sorry.
すみませんでした
I'm sorry too.
We both apologized on our hands and knees. They had every right to be angry with us. We had no defense. We both hung our heads guiltily. Yoshi sighed heavily. Then he reached out and ruffled her hair aggressively. Good. Gah!
何ですか
Where did that come from?
Actual sibling love.
Yeah.
とりあえず無
For
事で
now,
よかった
I'm just glad you're safe.
おかえり
I'm staunchly against infamiliar violence, but yeah, he had it in him. Yeah. They're acting a little cray-cray.
Headbands.
Welcome home, Reikyu and Gretel. He smiled at us affectionately. I didn't even know Ryoshi was capable of smiling like that. Yeah, he looks good with a smile. I can't wait to date him up. Hopefully he won't be a brother in that.
True.
Gretel and I exchanged a look. Then we recited in unison. Oh boy, can we do this?
No.
Yeah.
You want to do like 1, 2, 3 on 3?
Sure.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
We're home.
We're home.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it could have been better, but it's good.
It could have been worse.
It could have been very worse.
姉を
Hi,
救う
wizard.
ために弟の
To
グレ
save
ーテル
his
は
sister, the
自
young
分の持って
brother
いた
Gretel
一番大
sacrificed
切
his
な
most
宝物を
precious
手放
treasure.
した彼は家
Quite
族
possibly, he had lost his only family, his
失っ
only
てしま
real
ったかもしれない
connection.
けれど
But in exchange,
その代わり
his
姉が
sister's
持ってい
treasure
た
would
宝
surely
物
create
が
a new
新
bond.
たな絆を作るだろうそして
And
And
now he
so,
can stop acting so
二人は
cray-cray.
おかし
People
な
might
家か
actually
ら持
want
っ
to
て
hang
帰
out
っ
with
てきた
him.
宝物
Maybe.
で
Maybe.
幸せ
I don't know,
に
he's
暮
still
ら
got
し
that
ました
He's still got that crazy look in his eyes.
and so, having returned from the candy house with treasure in hand, they lived happily ever after.
めでたし
The
め
end.
でたし
God damn it.
Fuck you.
See,
there we go.
Sepia and Vignette, like you were asking for him.
See, Spooky, you got it.
Once upon...
This is still you.
I know. I was about to start speaking. Goddamn, wait a little. Jesus.
No, I'm impatient.
Go be impatient somewhere else. This is why you're in
That's
a
why
bird
I'm in the cage. This is how you keep me in one place.
Once upon a time in the Looking Glass world, there was a young man named Gretel. Gretel had an older sister who he was very proud of. She was smart, beautiful, and worth her weight in jewels. Gretel wanted to be as good as her, so he worked hard in everything he did, from schoolwork to sports. He built up an image of the perfect brother to match his sister, but that was not the real him. Beneath his mild-mannered facade was a violent, destructive impulse. One day, something small set off his hair-triggered temper. Another student made a vulgar comment. In retaliation, Gretel beat him black and blue. From there, his life went completely off the rails. Following the incident,
crazy train.
Following the incident, his older brother confined him to a stark white room and administered medication. At first, Gretel resisted, but when he thought of his sweet sister, he endured the punishment and obeyed. Once he was free from the white room, Gretel stopped relying on his sister. Instead, he wanted his sister to rely on him. He was terrified that his beloved sister would one day abandon him. After all, he knew he wasn't her real brother. In order to keep himself calm, Gretel ate candy at all times. He was convinced that his sister and his candy were the only things he needed. Their lives were peaceful and happy, and he was sure those days would last forever. But that happiness was fragile, and one small mistake made it all fall apart. Yet again, Gretel had hurt someone. Friends of Gretel's victim had exacted revenge upon Gretel's sister. When he learned his beloved sister was hurt, Gretel lost all sense of rationality and went on a rampage. And this time, he crossed a line that was never meant to be crossed. His sister caught him in the act. Crying, he begged her not to abandon him. Then, his precious sister took her adopted brother by the hand and wandered deep into the forest. They had no need for moonlight or guideposts. They weren't going home. After all, they had abandoned their home. Together, they wandered the forest for who knows how long. Then they came across a tiny cabin in the woods. It was a candy house. The four walls were white. The furniture was all white. White, 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 as far as the eye could see. This eerie white house had all the essentials needed for a home. Food, clothes, and a wood-burning stove. And so the two siblings decided to make this their home sweet home. But the longer they lived there, the more it began to affect Gretel. He laced his beloved sister's food with candy to keep her memory hazy. Then he tied her hands and feet and stole her agency. Gretel was battling the desire to devour his sister, but time was running out. He had used the candy to suppress his urges, but now the candy was running low. As the effects of the candy faded, his sister regained her memories. I can read so good. She felt pity for Gretel, who suffered because of her, and so she decided to throw herself into the fire, literally. She had realized that she was the wicked witch who controlled Gretel. Gretel was faced with an impossible choice. He could suffice their sibling relationship and live with her as her lover, or he could die as her brother. His sister was his only connection, his dearest treasure. After a lot of thought, Gretel sacrificed his treasure to save his sister, the witch. Instantly, the witch transformed into a princess and gave Gretel a new treasure. And so, having returned from the candy house with treasure in hand, they lived happily ever after.
There, all set.
How does it look?
It matches you perfectly, of course. I bought it for you after all. Do you honestly question my taste?
Yeah, because green isn't
I
really
question
her
a
color.
lot of things about you.
Yeah. Nope, I trust you.
You seem pleased.
Of course I am. It's such a sweet gift.
I'm glad to see you enjoying it so much. Plus, I'm sure these ribbons are glad to be used for their intended purpose for a change.
I'm sure they are too.
Although, I wouldn't mind wrapping your whole body in ribbons. That way it's a gift for me too.
Bonk, go to horny jail.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
Whoa there, buddy.
Too far?
Yeah. Way too far.
Aw, boundaries.
You liked it. Don't lie.
Bonk, go to horny jail. I'm not lying, I think.
I heard that. You know, when you react like that, it tells me you want me to keep going. Good grief, you have no idea how hard I'm trying to hold back.
This is you holding back.
It is, actually. Isn't it obvious? I can't just have my way with you. You mean too much to me. I'm the type to save my favorite food for last. Why'd you go all quiet all of a sudden?
You love to coddle me, don't you?
Damn right I do. Although I admit your brother has already warned me not to do it too much, or you'll get a big head.
Seriously? Damn it, Ryoshi.
And yet I find myself doing it anyway. I just love you so much. I feel bad for disobeying my brother-in-law, but I have no plans of letting up anytime soon.
Okay, so they did get married.
Like
Or like couple at least.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
In-law.
Oh, that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He's my brother in name only. The two of us aren't actually related. In the future, when we're married, he'll be my in-law.
It'll be complicated, that's what it'll be.
I mean, it's already complicated. That's besides the point.
Following that logic, your parents would be my in-laws too.
In a way, they already kind of are because they adopted him, but like, I'm just gonna not.
Yeah, just gonna slide over that.
How did I fail to see this sooner? What an easy way to make a family.
No comment. You know, you're not gonna have a sister-in-law, right?
No, but instead I'll have a wife. Or shall I say, my bride-to-be?
Easy?
Yeah, easy.
Just find someone, marry them, boom, instant family.
It's too early to get married, so we can stay boyfriend and girlfriend for now. Think of it as a dress rehearsal.
Right.
Admittedly, I am rather grateful to your brother and your mother and your father. If they haven't fought for me as hard as they did, we wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, you'd be in jail, motherfucker.
Or dead in a fire.
Yeah, or dead in a fire.
Yeah.
Even if we can't take the same classes, we'll still be at the same school. If it means I can be at school with you, I'll be as perfect as humanly possible. Of course, I'll work hard to make up for your mistakes too. I'll apologize on your behalf as many times as it takes, sister.
Stop calling her sister.
Slip of the tongue. I meant to say Reikyu.
Good boy.
Good.
No, Reikyu.
No.
Bad.
No,
Bonk,
Reikyu,
go to horny jail.
don't coddle this little shit. That's how you got in this mess in the first place.
Exactly. You could keep calling me sister if you want to, sweetie.
Resist.
Are you mocking me?
Oh good, he caught on.
Of course not.
After all the times I've called you sister, it's become a habit I can't quite kick.
What's wrong with that? A lot.
A lot.
A lot of things. You're my girlfriend, Reikyu. I can't keep referring to you as my sister. See, he gets it.
It's weird that we're on the same page with Gretel rather than Reikyu on this one, but you know.
But then again, if you want me to, I don't mind slipping up every once in a while. Stop coddling her, you shit.
I'm not reading that. Bad Reikyu.
Bad. Good grief. You're not supposed to coddle me like this, you know?
I can't help it. I just love you so much. You're my treasure, so of course I'm going to coddle you.
At least they're more aware that they're coddling each other now.
I guess.
But, like, and they're sticking up for, like, themselves a bit more, but still.
Yeah.
Fuck you two.
You're completely incorrigible.
Oh, actually.
What is it?
What would you like in exchange for the ribbon?
Sad. You don't have to repay me.
Yes, I do. As much as I love when you spoil me, this relationship will be awfully one-sided unless I make it up to you.
Fair. Give and take.
Fine, if you insist. In that case, will you give me a matching ribbon?
Okay, that's cute. A ribbon? Really?
Do you know why I got you a ribbon in the first place, dear sister? Besides just to tie up your hands? Because I wanted it to be a symbol of our connection.
Like a good luck charm?
Something like that. Yeah. May we be tied together forevermore. By tying the ribbon to you, I was essentially making a wish. Oh, but also, I want to stake my claim. That way all the other men would know not to lay a hand on my treasure.
It's called a ring, buddy.
Yeah.
You know how possessive I can be, right? You
Unfortunately.
literally locked her up in a candy house.
Yeah.
Bro, she knows. She takes them back and forth really fast.
And of course, I know everything about you, Gretel.
I want you to tie a ribbon to me in turn. Pray that we'll be together for the rest of our lives.
I've already made that prayer 1,000 times, and I'll probably keep praying for it for the rest of my life. Because I never want these happy days to end.
In that case, I better make it happen. This means I'll have to suck it up and put in a lot of effort, but I'll give it my best.
They're still breaking up in a month or two. Exactly.
I'm a total sucker for you, so I can't help but want to make all your dreams come true. Reikyu, the days I spend with you are my most irreplaceable treasure. I vow to cherish you always, so please stay with me forevermore.
Yep, gonna stay with you for so long, we're totally not gonna date a new boy next week.
Yeah. Also spooky. Oh. That's the best I could do for imitating a metal cup on bar sound. I had to improvise, it's mostly plastic.
I appreciate the attempt. Well, they're holding hands, how lewd.
Wow.
Disgusting.
On twitch.tv/Sakyu hand holding. God, this is a weird one. Exactly.
Yeah, bye. Good riddance.
This is a weird one. Oh boy. So that happens.
Yep, I did.
I gotta say, I don't like where it started. I don't like a majority of where it was.
Yeah, that's fair.
But them becoming their own people and being like, you know what, we can date, let's just fucking date, you know, like that. And they're not like, they're still kind of codependent, but at least they're taking steps to be their own individual people. I don't know.
Yeah.
It ended in a lot better of a place than I thought it was going to.
That's
damn
fair.
it. I see the cage, Sakya.
Yeah? Well, you thought I was gonna let you be free just because we were done with that?
Yes.
Silly you.
Oh.
I could have trapped all the chat with you, but eh.
Is this just your way of saying that that I'm a precious gem to you?
Sure, totally not putting a cage where a bird belongs. Sure. I fucked up the words, but that's okay.
Wow.
I never claimed to be good at speaking.
Who is?
Peachy, maybe. I don't know.
Public speakers, I guess.
Yeah. Catman's still playing.
Can you imagine if you walk into a public speaking class and they're just like, yes, today we'll be doing... Sorry, let me start over. Today we'll be doing public speaking. I am your teacher. Mister, but you don't have to call me Mister.
Well,
I did get an A in public speaking. That does not surprise me, PG.
the linguistic nerd get an A in public speaking? Never.
Well, the thing is, like, they don't look at vocabulary when it's public speaking. It's just like, how comfortable are you standing in front of a bunch of people talking?
I've actually
And
never,
can you get-
done a public speaking class. So.
Oh, it's literally just like, how comfortable are you up there? How clearly can you get your points across without rambling too much? And more importantly, just how do you flow from one sentence to the next, or one topic to the next topic?
I mean, I stream, so I guess I do okay enough.
Yeah. Yeah, of course you do. I may be autistic, but God gave me the ability to go up and talk to people. So figure that one out.
You're an extrovert. That's all that one is.
You have the stuffed animal autism. I have the math one. And even then, I'm not that great at math. I do.
I'm just an autism magnet. I just attract people that are autistic despite not being autistic myself.
I have so many. I have a decent amount of stuffed animals. It's not enough where I had to like get like a hamper for them, or like what is it, like a hammock, like the bed hammock that you like hang up in the corner of the room and throw a bunch of stuffed animals onto. Oh, I have a plush silo. Peachy. First of all, if it's not too incriminating, I want to see it. Second, don't do it if it has like personal information on it. But second, how do you just have that many stuffed animals in a single room of your house? I do have a picture. Of course you do.
I think that's
I guess
just
you
ADHD, Spooky.
I guess
For
you
both
could.
of those.
Oh, it has a. I own a plushie hammock, but I haven't set it up autism.
Yeah, that's the ADHD, buddy.
That is the ADHD. I might have that. Because I'm always like, oh, I want to start this task, and it's like, I sit down to do it, and it's like, but I'm gonna go do something else instead. There's 2 bins, also full of plush beneath the silo. Peachy.
Yeah. Peachy does have a problem, but Peachy gets to bring little guys everywhere.
I was gonna say, do we need an intervention for Peachy at this point?
It's fine.
Oh, Mandrew can stay. Start with OG Beanie Babies in my childhood. That makes so much sense.
Anyways, I'm gonna raid Catman, who's still playing Dead Cells because he has a problem.
They are organized and well loved. So true, PG. So true.
So valid. Do you have any parting words for chat?
Let me out of this cage, Sakya.
Maybe next week. Maybe
I
not.
must cause the war crimes.
And that's okay. I think there's enough war crimes in the world right now.
True, but like not the fun ones.
True. Well, I guess with that, bye-bye everyone. Catch you next time.
Let me out of here.
Oh no, he ended.
I know, it's fun. Oh wait, no, Cabin ended.
Damn it. Well, offline raid, let's go.
It's true though, it's an offline raid.
I mean, if everyone goes back to my channel, I could probably raid someone else. Yeah.
No, just. Oh wait, is it possible to re-raid?
You just loved Catman's channel. I probably shouldn't have done that.
I mean, he has mod privileges. You could just post a different link, but I don't know. Posting a link in someone else's chat does seem meh.
I wouldn't do that. I would just tell everyone to come back. Everyone come back. Oh, I still had Catman's chat up on OBS. Silly me.
I knew they'd come back to us. Ha 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 ha.
Don't SMH me, just come back.
Welcome back, everybody. You can't
Spooky.
escape us. Just like
Yeah.
how I can't escape this cage.
Yeah. No escape for you. Let's try this again. Let's raid Diver. Let me double check that he's not ending soon too, though. I don't think so, because he's doing Apex.
I was gonna say, if Daifuku's doing Apex, we at least got another 7-8 hours before he decides to call it quits.
Kind of funnily, they're playing with Violet Mars, so...
Well, it makes much more sense that I see Mars hanging with Daifuku now a lot more, because they're in the same time zone now.
Well, yeah, I'm also in the same time zone.
Yeah.
But I just find it funny because we mentioned them earlier. Has everyone come back? I think it might just be Spooky that came back.
I was cut off perfectly for the raid too. I didn't
Yeah.
even plan that. That was just happening.
Well, we'll just take who we get and raid Daifuku, I guess.
Yeah.
Invalid. Oh, I added an extra K somehow. Try that again. There we go.
Yeah, I missed the fact of that too. I just realized that Mars was streaming a lot later than I was used to now, and I was like, okay, I guess being a DGen streamer, that's fine. Or, you know, DGen hour streamer, that's fine, but that also meant I can't watch their content as much anymore.
Yeah, I just happened to be like in another server that they're in, and they got mentioned because they couldn't join for games because they were on a plane on the way back to LA. So it's like,
Oh, wow.
me and another person were both like, since when did you live in LA?
Yeah, I guess it's the good thing about Mars is that he kind of keeps his stuff private, which is great because I don't have to worry about him starting shit with anyone
Yeah.
on Twitter. At the same time, it's like, bro, you moved and you didn't tell anyone. What the fuck?
Special. Anyways, rating die. Okay, bye. One viewer.
See you. Let me out.